All right, folks, as promised, we're starting our second half of the day one stream. YouTube only allows you to live stream for 12 hours straight before cutting you off. If you're paying attention to the last stream, you know that I just had food delivered because I have not eaten a darn thing all day long. My belly is grumpy. All right.
Lyle Mitchell and Robert Yeoman on table 14.
So, Nickerson versus Storkson don't have first names, don't have Fargos. Hopefully, could be a good match. So, bear with us, folks. Give me a minute or several. I'm going to enjoy my food here, and we're going to switch the action to the side view, which is it's already on side view. It's probably the best camera for you to enjoy for right now, so at least you can see who's coming up and who's playing. I believe you're looking at Storkson right now. All right, folks. Bear with us. We'll be back shortly. Correction. That's Nickerson with the hat, not Storkson. Be right back. And thanks for your patience, everybody. We are still here. We're just taking care of some housekeeping at the moment, and switching some of the things over that we need to get switched over. I was able to finish my meal. Thank you for that. But we're going to just do a couple more things, and we will be right back with you shortly. Enjoy the match at hand with Mr. Nickerson and Mr. Storkson. We're still driving you and keeping the scores up to date. But as far as commentary, we will be back shortly. All right, folks, I am back. And where are we sitting here? Yeah, Nickerson is up 4-2. Storkson is at the table. See if he can mount a good comeback. Ooh, didn't want to do that. You bear with me, folks. So I just do a couple of things here on this computer. I'll try to talk while I'm doing it here. Trying to see a couple of things on the back end. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to go and check on one of the cameras here. Yep, that is not working. Okay, bear with me, folks. The housekeeping continues. I will be back in a jiffy. All right, folks. I might be back. Maybe. Yeah, had a little mix up there when we restarted some of the streams. Two of the streams got crossed around, so to speak. Yeah, the wide view camera set up, and it got crossed and mixed up with the Table 2 stream. So if you clicked on the Table 2 stream to look at Table 2 action, you were looking at the wide view, and I think vice versa. So, things like that happen sometimes. I'm not really sure exactly how. It should have been a good switch over, but
Jesse Moses.
something went wrong.
Jesse Moses. You're on the clock.
Housekeeping continues. All right. Still here, though. Haven't left the booth. Mr. Storkson. Hey, look at him. Hey. We got a Hill thriller. Interesting way to approach that. Take the 7, draw it back. It's nudging that 2 around. Well, no. That might have actually worked. Right? That 2 goes in the top right-hand corner. He's got problem solved. Really nice if you can get to middle table, but there's certainly paths that you can get around. But who really wants to go a couple rails in between the 14 and 13? He's making this more and more interesting with every bump. All right, now the 8 ball is a problem. Got distracted for 1 second by our tournament director. Turned around and looked, and the game is over. Looks like Storkson took that.
What were you saying about strike? Who you guys commentated on? Not really a city, but. Oh, it's that guy.
Wasn't me either.
Just wondering what you were saying about the
overly familiar with Spencer Brenton here, but I am familiar with Stephen Weekly. He was our winner of this tournament last year. So expecting good things out of Stephen. See to Spencer and see what he's made of. I do know that Spencer has been running around and doing a little bit of photography for us with his nice camera. Check our website within the coming weeks, mtppm.com. And we're going to have a bunch of photographs put up there at some point. So coming up shortly, Stephen Weekly versus Spencer Brenton. And we're back as promised with Stephen Weekly and Spencer Brenton. Lag for the break. Kind of an ugly lag, but Stephen Weekly takes it. Hopefully they'll start getting the speed of the table down as they play on it. So again, we're with 14 tables now this year, all diamond tables. 12 of the tables are 7-footers. Our live stream tables are both 8-foot tables, so maybe they're still working on 7-foot speed. I think this is going to be their first time on an 8-footer in this tournament. Like a huge shout out to Party Palace, Ted and Julie Deschner for the pool tables.
Did a great
came in, set us all up in very short order with arena lights. Yeah, only the best here this year, and it really has made a tremendous difference in the quality of this tournament. I can tell you that, hands it down. Man, who does not like to play on a diamond pool table?
Ted was leveling up. Yeah.
Yeah, man, he was out here leveling them.
Again.
Yeah. Just in case they settled over the mini tournament in Calcutta. Yep. Yep. Ted was out here again today, just doing a double check on the levels. And it was cold in the trailer coming up here from Butte. So sometimes with the temperature changes, things can happen. And a snowstorm. Like the postman, he always delivers through rain, hail, sleet, snow.
Table 9, Minuteman Press, going to be Brooke Daly and Sheila Clark.
Steve ran that a little bit. And that 10 ball's going to save him. It's a little funny on this, but should be okay. Gently run it by and play it for the other corner. Sure.
And Sheila Clark here, that table 9, Sheila Clark.
Sometimes you just got to take what the table gives you.
As he did.
And he did. Stephen Weekly. Well, Spencer broke dry, and here's Stephen on a somewhat ugly table. Yeah, this is not a table I'd be itching to get to.
Oh, sorry.
Steven's working this rack. Definitely tricky. Not sure how he's going to get around here. He's just going to spin backwards, or okay, he's just going to hold it for a simple one in the corner, long shot. Maybe roll forward a bit, stun forward. And he's going to have to bring this down to the bottom side rail here. Yep, just like that. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pardon me.
Anyone in the night flight, take a look at the bracket. If you and your opponent are in agreement to go out and take a valley over, go out and take a valley over and play out there. You and your opponent have to agree to be okay with that. Take a look at the bracket. If you're up and are willing to play on the valley, we'll put you out there. Try to speed this up. Sorry, guys. Come on, Spencer. There you go. Not really rooting for anybody. I just want to see a really good match. Right? DeAndre Hall and Thomas Fescue. Bentley Tournament, table number 4.
Yeah, solids are looking pretty good. It's always dangerous when you get most of your balls out of your way and then miss, and then your opponent comes to a wide open table. You're pretty much done.
Table 14, elevated dispensary, Barton East, Esbon Caballero. Esbon and Bart, table 14. Uh, 14.
Not yet. That's-
Getting all squeezy with that ball.
Small one. This one, me. Already did that one. That was when I was.
Was well, interesting. See what he does with this cue ball. Top left. Yep. Top left. Spin it over. Get to the 6. Oh. He's got a shot on the 6, but he's going to be crashing into balls, I think. And then what ends up where? Well, missed the 6. Wouldn't have had a really great leave at anything anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I will give it a start. All night. Yes. Well, you got it.
It's not bad. Kick at the 5 for the 5-6 combo. Looks like that's probably what he called. Good solid effort. Yeah, you were never going to get rewarded with a ball in the hand off of a safety like that. You're just hoping when you get back to the table that you have better options. Yeah, and I'm not seeing, great options here. So if we switch to the overview camera, we see that, if he can get the cue ball where the 11 is, he's, at least forcing him into another kick, but that's going to be an easy kick. Use the... Oh, what is he doing here? Well, let's see how he controls this. Little bump there. I think the bank might be on, yeah. Yeah, he's calling the bank. Not sure how he's going to play that 7, though. Ooh, that went a little wide. All right, we got a couple more in the crowd here up in the booth. Please welcome Tyler. Say hello.
Howdy doody.
And Mr. Tyler Arson. Because, we got 2 Tylers. So
You can call me TNT.
TNT. All right, TNT and Vegas Tyler Arson.
Came all the way up here from Vegas. Yeah. We got shooting.
We are looking at Stephen Weekly,
Oh, okay.
our reigning champion, versus a youngster here, Spencer Brenton, currently without a Fargo, but he's
Spencer the
trying.
photographer.
Yeah, he's been going around with his camera, shooting a bunch of great shots.
Right on.
We leave Steve maybe a bank here.
Steven Solids. I'm not sure how much room he has to get by that 11, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Well, usually Stephen finds
Got
a
it.
way.
Got it.
Got it. And shape.
Yeah, it's never too late for Weekly, man.
No.
Man, that was a nice shot.
Yeah, same 8 in the same pocket.
What do we got for a score?
Currently, we are
Jeez.
looking at
All right.
4
Handed.
zip.
Now, is this the start of the late bracket?
Yes. Yeah, we're into the late bracket now. 14 tables, and it's dragging a little bit. It's dragging, right? Not every match is going to go like me versus Joe Spencer.
Right.
where he whipped my ass 5-1 in less than 30 minutes.
Me or Blake.
All right. There's been some long matches. There has been
Oh, man, you should have
over
saw
2 hours for some.
You should have saw my match with Tim Powell.
I mean,
We went to the hill.
Yeah.
And that dude plays some awesome safeties, man.
Powell.
Tim Powell.
Yeah.
I played him last night. Raced to 11 for 250.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy, you upset him, didn't you?
Was that an upset? I'm not sure.
Don't be modest, Tyler. Here's your chance. What about it, buddy? You had probably a 7-0 lead.
Yeah,
Right?
6-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6-0.
Yeah, you were up pretty hardcore for a while. That's on our live stream. If you want to check it out on our YouTube channel, angryshooter.com. I'm sorry, angryshooter.com. Angry Shooter is our YouTube live stream channel. Check it out there. You can find that match. It was a pretty good match. I mean, he tried to come back there and make a match out of it. What was the final score on that?
Final score was 11-4.
11-4.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. I mean, really, it was one of those. It could have went either way. It's just, I got the first game, and it's, they always say the first and last games are the hardest to get.
Right.
So I got the first one, and then just kind of got in a groove, and it just kind of snowballed from there. But yeah,
Just buckled down and
yeah.
did your thing.
Meanwhile, I think Steve Weekly's out here. He's gonna swing around for the 11, unless he takes the 11 right now.
But
Okay.
Arson, I mean, coming from Vegas, you play a lot of different people down there in Vegas,
Yeah.
right? You play at Griff's.
Great shot. Great shot.
Yeah, that was nice.
So he's gonna drag it to the middle side pocket to go 8 in the side, or
I think he's gonna hold it up and just try to bring it to between the 5 and the 2.
oh, he
Oh, you
missed.
overcut that. Yeah. Oh, lost the
That
cue.
was unexpected.
Yeah, didn't see that.
He hit that hard.
Yeah, that did have a little bit of pace to it.
I wonder if he was just trying to go 3 rails there.
Oh, mate. Or yeah, 3 rails, and then they 8 in the same pocket. Sure.
He's probably feeling like he has nothing to lose right now.
Right.
Usually when you're up 4-0, you kind of get wild.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And
You get the go for it.
Yeah,
mentality.
you start to
Still an unexpected miss for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd like to see Spencer get on the board here, right?
Now Spencer probably hasn't played this tournament before. I've never seen him, so
Yeah, well,
it's probably a new experience for him.
all of Matt's tournaments are Fargo rated or Fargo reported.
Oh, and you said he didn't have one, huh?
So he doesn't have a Fargo rate. So yeah, I don't think he's played in at least any of these. He's maybe done some, probably some local tournaments at some bars or something.
Yeah.
You can tell the kid can shoot, right?
I think he should have checked to make sure that 7 went in the side before he took his first shot, because he checked that after, and now he doesn't really.
Oh God, that's
Right.
it's,
And
when
it
your
doesn't
when your
look
brain's
like
not
it
quite
goes.
when your brain's not quite there, and I hate that when I do that myself. I play shape on a ball and it doesn't go in the hole
Yeah.
that you played for. It's almost like a brain fart.
Right,
It's like,
yeah.
oh my God, why did I just do that? We've all done it from time to time.
So it looks like Steve's gonna go 1 rail for the 8 in the corner here. This can be it.
Yeah, it's just a simple little poke shot. There
Yep.
you go.
Yeah, shouldn't be much speed to this one.
Yep.
Bring it out. He likes a little angle.
He likes a little angle.
Yes.
Some people
Nothing
prefer
wrong
it.
with that.
Yeah. Why have a straight shot? you
Yeah.
know?
Oh,
Oh.
you don't see
guess-
that. You don't
I
see.
guess Weekly said he's not done playing.
Weekly needs a little more warm up. You know what I mean? More practice. I say he plays.
No, I think this ties into what I said. That, he's up 4-0. He's playing loose.
I think he should play a safe off the 3 here, because the 7 doesn't really lead to much. You know what I mean?
He needs to. He needs to
yeah,
be on
he's-
the 3 if he
If
wants.
he,
to.
if he wants inside English here,
Just run into the left side of the 3 and leave it behind the 2
Yeah.
or the 5.
this, this is I
At
feel like
least leave yourself a chance here.
yeah that didn't lead to much.
Yeah.
Nah.
He could still do that right now. I mean, he should have maybe considered that before because
Yeah.
that wasn't an easy shot, jacking up over a ball.
Yeah,
We hate that.
And
I don't know
if we saw the end of the table, we might be able to see if that 5 goes by.
looks like he's playing
And,
pretty offensive.
Well, he has no choice.
Oh, good shot.
There we go.
Dirksen, table 12.
That's cool. I applaud him for that effort.
That's a nice shot.
I mean, it shows that he wants to stay in it.
Yeah.
All right. No, that puts an end to that one. What, did I just score that too early?
What? Oh,
Is
yeah. No.
this match is still going?
Yes.
I was distracted. So yeah,
Good hit.
commentator's curse.
It's 4-0. And then and the new guy Spencer
it's been a long day, folks.
pulled a pretty good safety off the 4 ball behind the 2.
Well,
And gave himself at least one more chance to kind of shoot and
I think
see if he can run it out. I think he can even do the same thing again on the 5.
exactly. I think he follows the 5. You know, goes forward on the 5 and just goes behind the 2.
well, I fixed the score. We're back to 4-0. Sorry to jump the gun on that.
He tried to go for it. I mean, I don't blame him.
You know, whenever I do hit the score button, it does cycle through the sponsors and gives our sponsors some love. So that was me just giving the sponsors some
Okay, there you go.
straight shooter.
Game 7.
And that's it. man.
Now I can push the button.
And that's it.
All right. And now we're back to Big Sky Billiards, our platinum sponsor.
Well, I look forward to the next one. We're getting close for the early bracket to be finished up. And I'm pretty sure this late bracket's going to go till 2 o'clock in the morning.
These
I know
sometimes do go late.
Last year we had to finish up a few matches
Yeah. It was.
first thing in the morning Sunday.
Yeah, I'm late bracket. I'm going to be here forever.
You and I had a match last year. What, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was brutal.
It happens every year.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to change everything to or try different things, I guess,
Uh-huh.
to try to make it run more smoothly. And
Sure.
but you know what? What it really comes down to is just people playing pool to the best of their ability.
Right.
If a safety match happens, that match is gonna happen. I
Sure.
mean, it's gonna last like an hour and a half.
Sure. Yeah.
If you got 2 guys that just
And well, keep in mind, half of our field was Fargoed at 400 or lower, or so in the 400s.
right, we had
or
a
lower.
range
Half
from
of our field.
200 or what was Quinn 180, 121, something like that, all the way up
181, I
to
think.
780.
Yeah, how about that for
I
a
mean,
range?
that's
All right, the low end 181 or
we had
not
an
rated.
age group from 7 to 67.
There you go.
Is Norm Nelson 67?
Norm is a lot older than 67.
Yeah, that's what I was
87. You're
80.
right.
Yeah, Norm was around when the Hindenburg
Little
crashed.
Quinn and Norm should be doubles partners.
Yeah.
Table 12 here. On this one, you're in it.
But we're just gonna keep on trucking until we got our final 16 in all brackets.
Woo. Yeah, it's going to be a long one.
Yep.
At least this year we're all in one location. We're not shuffling players around to different locations.
Oh yeah.
Right. So
That's the best. Yeah, not having to go to
And
the
all the
bars.
equipment's the same, except obviously some people are playing on a 7, some people are playing on the 8-footer, but
I mean, the 2 TV tables that we have are 8-footers.
Yeah.
The rest are all 7.
as it should be.
Yeah.
Now in the
And-
main bar area, we do have 4
green room.
7-foot valley tables that were just resurfaced with Simonis, brand new rubber.
The green
And
room.
we're we're using those to, you know, sort of do a little bit of overflow work. So if there's because time's starting to get a little crunchy, we're moving in some players if they're willing to the Valley tables, if they agree.
I was just talking to some people about that. And yeah, they were saying we should use those.
Just to start speeding up the process here. Yeah.
Yeah, so I live in Vegas, and like I'm always so impressed when I come out here of just like the quality of pool out here. I mean, it's like
Yeah, nobody sees it.
yeah.
We're up here in the mountains, bro.
Yeah, they think we're just a bunch of
Even with Vegas, there are no players above that live there. I mean, besides like legit like pro players, but like no players above 700 that play in like weekly tournaments.
And that like just are notoriously there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the
They'll
highest.
come down for tournaments and stuff, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Montana has its own player in the top 100 in the country.
Yeah.
And Jeff Boucher.
actually, I'll correct you on that. Wade Thompson,
Is he cracked the top?
he's cracking the top 100.
Cracking or cracked?
I think he already cracked it
Well,
because I last time I checked, I think Jeff Boucher was around in the 50s
I don't think Wade's in the 700.
for U.S. players,
yeah,
and Wade
I'm popping open my app. I
Wade's
gotta
came
see.
up in like in the 80s or something.
Yeah, we're gonna
80s?
find it.
Or 7. No,
No. Wade's not in the 7.
really?
He's not even in the 700s.
Are you kidding?
I don't think.
680, 90, 690,
6'9". Okay, he didn't break
The
that.
top 100 goes.
And I eat my words, man.
727.
727.
That's number 99 is 727. So our
Don't you look dumb, Tyler?
Well, that was disappointing, man.
Blake Baker is in the house from Washington, and he's currently ranked 79th in the country.
Spokane, and he represents.
Montana's own Jeff Boucher is currently ranked 64th in the nation
Ooh,
with a 739.
he was in the 50s.
Yeah.
Who's the highest ranked Fargo? What's his name?
In America?
No, here.
Table 6, Rob
Jeff
Cardinal. Are you in the building?
In Montana?
No, in this tournament.
Oh, in this
Oh,
tournament?
currently it's Joe Spence.
It's Spence from
What's-
Canada.
Oh, 763
He's only
or something.
He's only like 4 points higher than Jeff.
No,
Betty
760
Cardinal, can you
something.
try to crack it down? He's on table 6.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot be serious.
Yes. So, okay.
But
Jeff, 739. Well, let's go look up Mr.
okay, he's
Spence.
739.
Right. Yeah, here's Joe. Give me 1 second.
Jeff is
Type this in.
39, and might go by Joseph.
You know what's funny about these like top rated players is you don't really see them play because their matches go so
743.
fast.
So, yeah, a little bit closer than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he's from Calgary, Alberta.
Yeah. Joe
743.
and Jeff played recently in a tournament, and
Who is? Tyler, you're up. We have the headphones on. I didn't hear.
All right,
oh,
I'm out of here too.
well, I guess I'm playing on the TV table.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, let me get the names plugged in here. We got Ken Nervous. All right, here we go. We got Ken Jarvis versus our announcer here that was here a second ago, Tyler Townsend, who won the lag and is racking.
Better angle. Yeah.
All right, Tyler's just kind of walking around here, casing the table, coming up with a game plan. Well, that plan didn't quite work. We're going to take a look at Mr. Jarvis. Ken does play at a little bit of a more thoughtful pace. I expect if we had a shot clock, he'd be calling for an extension every time. Probably wear a smartwatch to get a good look at how many steps he takes. I bet you he has more than just about everybody here in the tournament. Right? Yeah. All right. He's decided what he's going to do. Shot that a little quicker than I thought he would. If you're watching this, Ken, got nothing but love for you. Imagine he'll turn this on later. What are you talking about? I'm slow. I'm thinking, man. And now we're thinking. Just walked back over and grabbed a cloth, and now he's wiping down his shaft. Oh, yeah, he might have been waiting for the other player there. Yeah, the quarters are a little tight here. A pretty large room here, but we just barely managed to squeeze in 14 tables. So there are a few areas that are kind of tight. I'll be back in a hot second, folks. Sorry, I'm back there. I just needed to order some liquid refreshment. My cup here is down to melted ice.
First class draft. We got James Hayes and Robbie Donut. Table 5 Perfection Plus Drywall, Jim Nickerson, Matt Huerta.
Whoa, nice bank. Well, Ken takes the.
Jim, table 5.
Excuse me,
If you
Ken.
find an open table, let me know rather than hit balls. Thank you.
Ken takes the first one. All right, we're back. We got John Warburg in the booth with us. John, how you doing? Johnny.
Hey, a couple more matches to go. Looks like I might be here till 5 a.m. They're running long. Good matches. We got Ken Jarvis, Tyler Townsend. This is the one lost side. They're going to be looking forward.
How you been doing in your matches today? You still on the winner side now?
Yeah, I'm linking some oil, but I haven't run any big guns yet. I'm getting my innings in.
Well,
And then
Yeah.
I play skimming. And
yeah, take them while you can get them. All right.
that's the thing with these tournaments. You want to have some easy draws and some tough draws. Just hope you get your easy draws.
It's luck of the draw who you're going to
It
end up
is.
getting. So
100%. Yeah, like T.R. Olson.
Table 7, Evergreen Liquors. Sam Hout, Bill McLeod. Sam Hout, Bill McLeod. Table 7.
T.R. Olson draws Stan Flamingo right out of the chute, and he beats him, and then he plays.
I get to thank T.R. Olson for having to play Stan in the losers bracket.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. Olson. All right, I was really looking forward to rocking that loser side for a while until Stan came around.
Tell you, that side of the board is getting pretty heavy with the heavyweights.
I was up on Stan 2-0, and my hopes did get up there for a brief second.
Just
Yeah, Stan stormed back, won the last 4.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, they're more dangerous on the left side of the board, developing momentum. Townsend's solid here. Only problem is it looks like it's 1 ball. He's got to get rid of the 5 to make room for the 1.
Mhm.
So he's going to go 3-6. He's going to pop the 6 out right here. Come into the 6, pop the 6 out. See what happens. 6 ball. He's got to hit this far enough to get it out to the 10.
James Baines, Table 8. James Baines, where are you at?
Yeah, if he's planning on going off of that 15, he's got to be careful.
Yeah, because he's going to get 6 up. Right?
Okay, yeah, he
Like that. So now he's in trouble. He's got no shot.
I think he's got the 7.
He's got the 7. He's got to get to that 5 ball. 5 ball is the secret to getting out on this.
Well, now does the 1 ball?
It'll go past. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it does go past. The
Yeah. So now he didn't want to end up on the rail for this, right? But yeah, if you could have crossed table, got cue ball back over to where you have a shot. Well, he might want to just go with Plan B and take the 1 now. Yeah, look.
He's got to jack up a little bit. Oh, 5
Oh, 5 ball. Okay, didn't see that one.
Table 8, James. Table 8.
All right. We'll place wagers on how many laps Ken's going to do around the table before he shoots.
He's got real methodical. He slowed down a lot. This is the best I've seen him play, and it's because he's slowed down and taken his time. He's being real methodical.
Well, I got a stopwatch going. I'm going to time this one.
Is he looking pretty safe? He might play safe on the 9.
All right. Well,
He doesn't have.
he didn't quite go all the way around the table. He went half a revolution and then walked back.
Your time.
He does like to study the table, I'll tell you.
He's working.
You can never accuse Ken of shooting too quick and hey, settle down, take your time,
No,
that's not Ken.
we're never going to call again if he's in the running for the.
Take a shot here. And, eventually, he's studying, he's looking, he's thinking, he's shooting. It went in the hole, and lady, that was about a minute. Yeah.
He's get on that. He wants to get on the 15 ball, but he wants to shoot. The 15 will get him to the 13. Get to the 13. 15, 13.
Sure.
Then it's either going to be
Yeah.
14 or the 12.
Maybe a little on the thin side. It's doable. If he chooses to do that, I think he'd have to hit it at a pretty slow pace to hold the cue ball, personally.
Yeah, it'll spin. Ideally, he wants to get dead straight on this. We got the clock going.
Yeah, but it's not really fair because he's got a shooter on the other table that he's waiting for. But yeah, we're over the minute mark now again. I don't know. He might want to call his extension.
Table 2 is the Lions, Eugene Sorkin, Zane Tyler. Table 10, Eugene and Green.
Down, he's up. Down, he's up. Reset. Think about it again. Yeah, see what I mean about trying to,
So he's,
hold that.
he's too steep on the 13th. He's not going to shoot the 12.
Yeah, that shot on the side was just too thin.
This 12, he's got to go 2 rails on this one. Get on the 14. He might hit that. He might hit this 13 right here, which is probably won't be a bad thing.
That's the 12. Yeah, bump into the 13
Yeah, he's
and
gonna
move
use
it.
13 is a stop. He doesn't want to.
Just accept the fact that he's going to bump it. Just don't make it too bad. And
So draw straight back.
he's not quite straight on it.
So Darren Short, Cowboys, Table 2, Jared Green.
Coming back. 14. He probably.
I think he just landed a little funny on this 14.
Yeah, he did. He wants to come back and either get to 13 or the 9. Probably 10 ball. I think he wants the 10 ball for his out ball. Drop back for the 13 or the. Oh, he's going forward. Nope. Yep, we've got the 13, but he felt good on the 13.
Well, he's coming back to where he's going to be standing here.
So shoot this, which will get you above
Yeah.
the 8 ball for the 9 now.
Yeah, looks like his the 9's going to be the out ball.
No, 10's the out.
Really? Yeah, I was thinking he'd go side rail and then get cue ball back to where he's standing, work it in between the 5 and the 6. And then shoot the 10 on the side. I don't know, can you slow pace this one enough? He might be able to just sort of pinch it.
Yeah, if he,
Or he can go back and
if
forth.
he comes back over by the 6 ball, that would be good. I'd shoot him with bonus. He comes back by the 6 ball.
Is that a top?
Yeah, see, I would have played for a position on the side rail and just had the 10 on the side,
He's in trouble.
and then I could have just rolled forward, right?
He's got to go up. He's playing the 10 in the side. He's got to go to the bottom rail, the left rail, and he's got to try to get below the 1 ball. I don't think he can shoot the 10 up No, you can't shoot the 10 in the upper left. One's in. So 10 in the side, go up to the upper left. If you can get Whitey down by the side pocket, that's Whitey. And Whitey tree-topped, which makes it a little bit tough.
He might have enough room to cue by that 6.
Bad, but
I guess I'd be surprised if I saw him truly elevate. I think he can see pretty much everywhere on that cue ball he needs to see.
ideally you want to hit this guy at the top right. And he's got to end up down between the side pockets to get good shape on the 9 button. A little bit of trouble.
Yeah, he's going top right. I can see him.
No, he didn't hit it hard enough. Oh,
Well,
got
look at
away
that.
with it.
You know,
Got away with it
maybe he was playing for short side the whole time and we just didn't know it.
because he didn't hit that to go, even if the 2 ball.
Mhm. Well, yeah, now it's just
Yeah, boy, it's tight. That 8 ball going past the 5 is tight.
the look. That's.
I mean,
might
it-
not even be.
It's-
Hold on. I can stand up and take a look here. No,
Doesn't
no, it doesn't go past. So yeah, he's gonna have to.
well,
He can roll past it and go 8 in the side.
he can make it here and maybe try a back cut
Maybe.
or.
I mean,
Yeah.
I prefer a cut over a bank or at least an easy one any day. If you feel comfortable enough and you got the speed of the table down, I mean, I would consider trying to play for position in the 8 in the bottom side pocket, as seen on the screen. But you know, I don't know if he's played on an 8-footer yet today.
Yeah.
If he's still operating on 7-footer speed, you might not quite have that down, the speed.
So he's playing.
Yeah. See Tyler get back to the table. He's been sitting for a while. Wonder if he had time to take a quick nap.
It's getting to be that time.
Yeah.
Start sleeping. He'll go 2. That 8 will go outside. 2, 6, 1, 5. He was out. 2, 6. Okay, for the 1. You can play the 8 with 5. I'd say 5.
Got a little bouncy. Think that's the way he wanted to play that?
He's going to get good on this spot.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy with that position. I don't think that's what he was playing for. But he'd been sitting for so long, I think he just got a little cold.
It's really
Masonry, Adam Hitley, Kurt Jr.
bring Whitey right back.
Woo.
Oh, you got say so. But he
Huh?
did give him a kick shot.
Good consolation there. A nice containing safety. All right.
In the words of Pee Wee Herman, I meant to do.
I get lucky.
I got lucky.
Yeah.
I wonder if those were the first people.
His first words. First English words.
Come in, kick the 9 and tie up the 6.
Table 11, mail art by
Yeah,
Ricky.
that's kind of about all you have.
But that's just a temporary.
Josh Dewan,
Yeah, that's just putting a band-aid on the situation.
Really isn't a pocket.
Yeah, sometimes putting a band-aid on the situation can lead to good things. You never know. You got to get a nice, delicate hit here. Right? Control the pace. You don't want to push that 6 towards the side pocket.
That's good.
Jason, go to the bar for Josh Dewan.
Yeah.
Dylan.
I still
Josh Dewan,
that's
check the bar.
yeah,
11.
that 6
Josh
goes in
Dewan.
the corner.
Yeah, he'll shoot the 5, draw Whiting back right where the 9 is. Use the 9 as a stopper and then 6. Or we could play safe. Have to jack up if he wants to draw this ball back into the 9 hole.
Table 11, Josh.
See what he's doing. He's still deciding. He's kind of wrapped his head around. He's looking at coming down on it.
Jeopardy.
There you go.
So we safe.
It's enough to get him back to the table.
So Jarvis's safety here is he's going to just spin the right side of the 9, put the cue ball down around the corner pocket, use the 8 as a blocker for the 5, and use the 9 as a blocker for the 6. Oh, he's going to.
He's cross corner here.
It doesn't look like he can see it.
No, it doesn't, does it? Yes, he can see it. He's shooting it. He sees it.
Oh, he buries it.
Drilled it.
Good job.
Well, we might be looking at 2-0 here. We'll know in about a minute.
Last call for the Sean Q board. We got 22 spots left. Drawing at 11 o'clock. Last call. $30 gets you a chance to win a $3,000 phone. Go see Dylan at the booth out the foyer. Hennessy Space Group.
They're not going to fill it. Not at this point. 28 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Something like that. All right, we got here a couple of stripes on the second row. He's been trying to go just a little off center on the cue ball, hit dead straight into the 1, and get these second row stripes to go into the side pockets. Let's see if he changes that up or if he sticks with it. He almost got it on his first try. He's sticking with it. So, yeah, watch those. There's 10 ball. See? Yeah. Sometimes you get it lucky and get that 3-railer going.
Better congestion going.
Works much better, that particular break, with a template rack. Hold on 1 second.
Here's the looking at the 9 to break out the 12. So if he shoots the 9, he can pop the 12 out.
Did he just eyeball the 5-3 combo? He just eyeballed it. I swear to God, he just eyeballed it.
Maybe. Yeah, you'll get there for the four ball. He can run into the right ball. Side, come down.
I wonder if he's going to do the 2-13,
Watch outside.
the 2-13, 5-3 combo. That would certainly bust it all out. And if the 5 and the 3 are wired,
The 2 doesn't go past.
yeah, no. 2-13.
Yeah, I know because the two will.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah, I don't think it does go. Yeah. But I mean, if the 5-3 is just set right there with the 13.
I can see it's not on. But he does have a safety right here. He can shoot the 2 into the 13. Put Whitey right where the 2 is. So
Yeah, but then would he just be tying up one more of his?
Table 1. Avery Cedar Production. Austin Brooks, Mason Downration.
but you won't lose on it.
True. I just I hate doing safeties where you're taking your balls and pushing them in worse spots.
Yeah, because it's not a ball type of safety.
No. I mean, he can easily kick up and back and hit one of the stripes. Maybe even get lucky and make something. I mean, that 14's pretty darn close to the pocket, although, yeah, the 11 is next to it. It makes it harder. I think he's looking at that.
Tie up the 13. Yeah, it wasn't on. I knew it wasn't. The 3 ball was frozen to the rail.
Yeah.
But
Well-
there is the safety right there. This
Well-
one got might be a combo. 14's on.
Yeah, I can't really say that safety made the situation any better for solids or stripes. All right, it's sort of even trade off.
Now the table doesn't favor anything.
It would have been nicer if he could have maybe bumped one of his balls closer to the pocket. Right. Give yourself a duck, something to work with later when you get back to the table. Right now, those 3 balls are just unworkable. All right, there's nothing there. The only thing he really has is that pink and the yellow, and the 7 right now doesn't go anywhere until that 4 ball gets out of the way.
Well, there is a little bit of safety, but it's the combo. Yeah, he's going to try the 11. I think he's going to try the 11. Oh, maybe? Yeah, I knew it didn't go because it was off. Yes.
Oh,
But he
yeah, he didn't sell out anything. Well, this is going to be a tactical battle, this particular game. I'll tell you, it's really just going to come down to who makes that first mistake. All right.
I don't even see anything good.
You know, if he could just get a ball closer to a pocket, something. Yeah, it would have been nicer if he could have made in that 14. Just left his 4 ball hovering there.
Table looks like it's date night, Valentine's night. Everything is coupled up on here.
Yeah.
7 and 11 are coupled up. The 5 and 14 are coupled up. The 2 orange balls are coupled up.
Good way to describe it. It's date night here at the Kalispell, Montana Pool Player Memorial.
So if there's a safety, if you want, well, there really is no safety. Try to stick them behind the hit, maybe, or maybe just try and cut the 15 and get it somewhere inside of the 8 ball. He doesn't have a lot of options. A lot of good options. Kind of moving problem.
Yeah. All you're trying to do here at this point, if it's me, is I'm just trying to make my situation better. Better.
There.
Yeah.
He tried to put one of his balls. He tried to put the 9 ball inside of it.
You're getting back to the table at some point. Give yourself something better than what you have now. Something to work with
We call this is
without selling out.
position. Position. Get ball in hand. You need to get a good ball in hand. Call that too.
Might have. Well, see now that 15-4,
Yeah,
14
got a 3
combo
ball.
is there. If he can get that in such a way where he gets the 15 on the left side of the 4 to help bump the 11 out, then really he just has to worry about the 13.
These tables, you can follow balls really easy with these diamonds. There's a good chance he could make 3 balls on this shot.
Now let's see it. I want to see
He
that.
could definitely make the 14. The 4 should follow in the 14. If he plays it with bottom English, he can make the 15. Also, 3 balls, 1 shot. Yeah, he's shooting low on white. Might do 3 balls go in. I need 2 of them. And he broke out the 11. He can, from the 9 ball, I think he can get up into the 2 horn. Looks like that's possible. I don't think the 8 way for that. He did with bottom left, kick his 7 out. A little bit more. Oops, that's not good. Play safe on the 11, maybe. Got a real easy safe if he wants to use it. He can come down the bottom rail and come in on the backside of the 11. Kind of.
Well, no, it's. I mean, he'll still have an easy hit on the 5. I think. If he backsides the 11.
That would be ideal. If he,
Well, then you're forcing him
No,
to
that's
at least free up your 13.
from here, he can't do a back cut on the 9, the 13. He's trying to play safe. He's trying to lead white. So how late?
Jimmy Squires, Michael Thomasetti, Tim Witherspoon, Nick Kruger, Kyle Michelle, Martin Ferguson, any of you guys, if you're willing to play on the Valley, go fill Valley up front, try to get this thing going.
Well, this can't be good.
That's trying to bank. His plan is probably bank the 11. Bank the 11 back by the 8.
He's running out of options here fast with every shot he's taken.
Yeah, he's set up for a bank on the 11. That's the word. He looks like he's just a hair above the 11. Well, this is a double kiss.
Yeah.
I don't think this bank is.
The 11's not on a rail, but it's really close.
This is a.
Wow. Jarvis, I'm so sorry I doubted you. So sorry. High risk, high reward.
Playing the win. Yes, having a good tournament. Profile players, he beat Brian LaFawn 5-3. Yeah, Ken Jarvis is having a good tournament this year. He beat Brian LaFawn 5-3 right out of the chute.
Really?
Knocked out a couple of other good names.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised Tyler's not making this more of a match. Right?
He's a little out of his rhythm with
A little
the
bit.
slow play from Ken, but had his chances. Hit the head ball, popped up Whitey.
Came up dry.
Well, you make your opening shot on Stripes. Stripes are runnable. Looks like
Oh yeah.
maybe 13 in the side for a start.
Yeah, there's not a problem here on Stripes. Yeah, that pink 12
Yep.
goes right in
Oh,
the side.
12. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, everything has a home. Yeah, no reason to play slow on this one. I mean, they're just all begging to be pocketed. Bring this right up to the center of the table.
He's playing it inside. I want to come down right between the side pockets, give him more options. Got to feel that. It's kind of tough to screw this run out.
Well, you want to I think save the 14 for the 8.
Yeah, the 14's your out ball for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Sure, he didn't want to end up on the rail. Now he's got to jack up and try to pop this and hold for the 10.
Play the 10 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Oops, he missed it.
Oh my goodness! See, it's that.
Oh.
That is the silly thing that I think that.
Robin, Tony, if you're done, please report. You guys can talk afterwards.
Yeah,
Robin, Tony.
I mean, we've all made those silly mistakes, but that's what's holding up Tyler. Right?
Robin, Tony, are you guys That's the score.
They're always more difficult when you got to jack up because you're
It does. You're
close to
putting
the
a lot
rail.
more spin on the cue ball, and you got to hit that cue ball dead center.
Yeah.
Because that spin will then counteract with the object ball.
Yeah, it just squirts on you a little bit,
Oh,
little
it-
deflection, and off it goes in a different area. And,
6 ball, and he's going to break out these 2 trouble balls he's got.
oh yeah, you got to do it now.
Oops.
Tackle your problems
Missed
early.
it. Oh, he did.
No, he banked it in.
Yeah,
Tony, finish it up again.
short rail bank.
Yeah,
Tony McCallum, you hear me?
Well, he's in good shape if he's on the 4 ball. If he can shoot the 4, he's got problems down below with the 7.
Josh Johnson, table 6. Tony McCallum, Josh Johnson.
yeah. He's got to do something to get to that 7.
4 if he's got a window to the 4. But now it looks like he's looking at the 2. Shoot the 2 and get in, kick the 7 off if you. Shoot the 4, draw it straight back to the 5. Oh, shoot the 5 instead. That's right. Yeah, what does Townsend have now? He doesn't have much.
I don't know. Can he go
I'm thinking 13.
rail first the 13, past the 7?
Looks like it goes clean. I think the 13 goes past the 7.
Yeah, it's just going to be all about getting onto another ball. So he's going to play position on the 10.
Yeah, because that 13, once the 13 hits the 9, 9 will go
Moving
good.
on, Josh
Yeah.
13,
Johnson. Up on table 6.
13's going to come
Josh
towards
Johnson.
us. Oh, double kissed it.
Oh, that was,
That worked out.
well, I mean, not at the moment. It didn't. If it could have finished a little bit closer to the hole. But yeah, he's yeah, once again, he's just on that funny little spot.
What I would do,
Cue ball's too close to the rail.
if you could shoot the 13 and then either stop cue ball right about where
Nick
the 13
Mathis,
is,
Thomas Fescue, table 4. North
Draw.
Mathis and Thomas Fescue, table 4.
or draw the 13, draw the cue ball right back where it is now.
Oh, he's not straight. No, he's got angle on this. So yeah, I mean, any the tangent line leads over to that first diamond. It's bringing him back.
Oh, well, that'd be good if you could play the 10 in the same pocket then.
Yeah, but now he's got to jack up again, and we just saw how he did jacking up before.
Yeah, that did go
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
well.
Yeah, it didn't work out well for him the first time. But maybe he's thought about it, learned his lesson, analyzed what he did wrong when he got back to the chair. Okay, if I have that problem, what did I do wrong? How do I fix it?
Ten, so he's got a small window to get in on this 13.
Yep, there you go.
That helped.
That he was able to hit it just perfect. Rode that tangent line into that first diamond up there. Yeah.
So now he can shoot high right on cue ball. Come between the 2, come up around the 2. He kind of wants to get dead straight on this 14.
13's a hair off the rail.
Yeah, so he can hit it high right. High right, hit the rail and come up here. Yeah. Back to rail.
Oh, watch the speed. Watch it. Yeah.
He beaked it up.
Yeah, he's just a little bit off at the moment. And I think it's getting in his head every time it happens. It's snowballing.
3 balls in the way for a bank. 5 balls in the way for a bank.
Well,
Can
I
he
think
cut
he-
it. Oh,
I
he
think
can
you
cut
have
it.
to come, twice across.
Yeah, he can cut this.
Yeah, you gotta just take your lumps, cut it, go twice across.
Shoot it with a little right hand aim to get back, but he's going to hit this hard.
1, 2, and
Oh.
that was a little thin, and which is why the cue ball is racing a little bit further than he wanted. But that was the right idea. It's just execution.
Pretty tough. for the 4.
Yeah, this is the shot all pool players love. We all look forward to this one.
Let you know how good the tip is.
Yeah.
He's got to hit this with some pace because he's got to hit the bottom rail and come back up for the 5.
I wonder if he's looking to see if there's any safe options he has. You know, get some distance.
Oh yeah, he's got a good safety. Come
Yeah.
this direction and down here.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, exactly. Just nip off the edge of that
Yeah.
tree into the
He's got-
side rail here.
He's got 3 blockers down there that he
Yeah.
can get behind. He's got to shoot this with left hand English. Stay out of the pocket.
Yeah, stay out of the pocket, kid. That's not bad.
Nope.
That's not bad at all.
Well, I don't think he's got see anything. He can't jump it.
I love you, Tyler. You're bone, bro.
Yeah. Thanks, Matt, for that wonderful, astute commentary there. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
See what can.
Yeah,
I don't
Can look at it for real.
I don't know. At one point, I had my stopwatch out timing Jarvis. I told Jarvis, if you're watching this later, I'm sorry, brother. I got nothing but love for you. Oh, he's got a little window there?
That looks like it.
Oh, look at this. That was a nice, delicate return.
Yeah. Well, what's it going to get? Well, he didn't lose on that shot, but there's still he's got the Great Wall of China to go. He might end up right back in the same spot
Yeah,
again.
I'm off the 2 and right back to 7 again.
I would probably come off with a 3 somewhere. Or the 1. Actually, the 1 ball might be a little better. Come off the 1 ball and stick them back behind the 7. Oh, he's swinging on the 5.
Harrison and Keith Sorensen.
He's playing for the out.
Well, I mean, we doubted him before and he got out.
Keith Sorensen, another 14.
Why not keep that going? I say we loosely. It was mostly me doubting.
When you're up 3-0, you might as well go for the out. You're up 3-0. Like
Yeah, you-
might go past the 14.
Yeah, as long as you do it in a controlled way where you're thinking about two-way shots,
Yeah.
right? I wouldn't go all hell's bells to to try to get out. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying your best to give it a go, and if it doesn't work out, lay up. But I guess the key is what short side shape on the 4 ball. Is that the
Does it looks like the 5's blocking the half short shape. I don't think the ball goes.
that's
goes
the
past 8.
3, that's the 4.
Yeah, I don't think it goes past the 8. But I think it goes past the 14. It looks like
Bank the 1 long and go play off the 14. That big pocket there.
Oh yeah, that would move it.
I don't think it's moving. I think it goes past here. Like full pocket for 5.
Yeah, I think you won.
I guess we'll find out at some point. See what he does here.
7-3.
I mean, you know what? I would play safe. I would, even if you just make the 1 and roll that up there, play safe. All he's going to do is kick here and push the 14 away from the pocket. He's going to kick off the bottom side rail here. If you just roll forward on this 1 ball, right, and it definitely widens that pocket open for the 4. I think that would be my plan. I mean, unless this is just a huge, wide open
It
shot
looks
for
like
the
it looks
four.
like he's got a full pocket. He'll make the 7, go 2 rails for the 3 on the side. He's trying to figure out a bank on it.
I mean, that.
He figured out
I think that 14's in the way. I really do.
he's acting like it. Oh, I see. He's going up off of the 3 up into the 4. He's going to try to make something happen. Oh, did he knock it out? He might have knocked it past the 8. Knocks it past the 8. He just wants to end up straight in the middle of the table for the 7. Down a little bit more. He says with the bottom, on a bottom left.
A little bit more. Another foot would have been good. But this is
It's doable.
workable.
Good with bottom left and shoot the 8 in the same pocket as the 4. Whoops.
Yeah.
He wanted to hit the rail. He had to hit the rail on that for.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he might be able to go rail first on the backside of the 14. He had to hit this. He had to hit the long rail
Yeah.
for the English to take over to come back.
Was that a lot straighter than we thought it was? How did he hit it that sweet with that much pace?
Right.
That
And
the
not hit the rail.
yeah.
He wanted to
Usually
put
it
down
slides
the
along the tangent line before the
English takes over.
English takes over.
So he's
That
gonna-
didn't.
Try to come in on the backside of the 14, kick it in. Not a bad shot because it's going to kick the 14 somewhere.
Number 5, Justin Harper,
Got it.
Martinez. Number 5, Justin Harper, Martinez.
Good shooting, Ken. Ken Jarvis. The Giant Slayer. Good match, guys. All right. I'm going to hang up the bike for a second. I'll be right back, folks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. John Morberg, Matt Shimming, our very own tournament director, and our very own Kalispell Dr. Evil. This is late bracket. I believe. Got it. What?
Back there.
Alistair's not here, bud. All right, they've agreed to do a template. Okay.
Like Salt Lagoon, don't you?
Just was curious.
And we're back, folks.
Well,
Morberg's at the table. That couldn't get to his out ball.
did a pretty sick run out. Guarded his 2 ball. Left Moorberg pretty much with a wide open table. Except for that the green stripe to 14. Gotta do something with that. You could probably get that right down.
Let's see. No, he's queuing down on this one.
Question why
That did not help him.
question why he did that.
I'm sure he had a plan, and that was not it.
It looked better in his head.
They always do. Well, maybe he's got to go. He's got to go forward and bump that 8-9 free right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's a given.
Or
But,
do you,
you know,
or do
he
you
still,
lay up?
but he still has that green stripe on the rail that 2 balls in the
I mean,
way.
If
So
you,
how's he going to deal with that?
I mean, it looks
Unless
like
he
he
wants
has.
to put it on that low rail where his left hand is.
Yeah.
And the hook, Matt.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going to lay up. Just lay up. Well, let's see if all those hours of kick safe have come in handy. Hit this with a bit of right hand spin. Did he? I think he might have tied up that 14. I don't know. It might still go. John's studying it. It must be really close.
From my angle here, I think it barely it doesn't go by. Doesn't go by, but I think he's more thinking about another safe.
I mean,
It would be wise just to use the 9 ball. Yeah, run into the 9 ball and go behind the 8 and make that ticket again. That was another way to do it.
all right. Well, that takes care of that.
It's
Now,
not like,
now
it's
he,
not like John's out of the water yet. I think he's gonna draw right into that.
he gave it a nudge. He nudged. Yeah, that 9 does not pass the 8. Be there on the end view camera. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
at this point, it's going to get harder to find those safeties. Maybe he can.
so I feel like Morberg just put himself in a sticky situation.
Yeah.
Because his shot before he could have safetied with the 9, broke the 9 out of the 8.
He's just laying up. Put him in a sticky spot. All right. I love these kicks when the object ball is closer to the rail. Pretty good at them. Problem is when they start getting further away from the rail, the difficulty level just starts
Right.
ratcheting it up slowly and slowly and slowly the further away you get. But See how John handles this out here. Oh, that's a nice cue ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly what you want to do.
Yep. Nice cue ball. Now you just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Well, John's on board first. I think he's going to go for those second row balls like you.
Straight down the pipeline.
Oh, almost got the 9. Oh, you got
Oh,
lucky.
man,
You got lucky.
That worked out great for him.
Yeah.
Almost scratched. Made a ball.
Yeah.
Decent spread.
Well, no, a little clumpy up by the rack.
It is. It is.
So you definitely want
But the good thing is it's all stripes down there. So I don't know. Would you take?
Oh, you gotta kind of, if you want to get the out, unless you have a good bump ball for solids to bump that group out.
I mean,
Then
all
the
the
right
the
play.
8 out.
I know, but
So-
I'm not seeing the good bumper.
Yeah, there's
Got the
no
bump.
there's no solids down on that end.
Yeah, so you got
Plus,
to
he has the 6. He has
you
to
got to
do.
take strike.
So he elects the stripes, which is a good idea. We are saying goodbye to Cheryl Rosine.
Yep,
Big shout out to Cheryl Rosine.
she'll be
baby.
back next year to take the women's finals.
That's right.
I'm sure she will. She'll be there. You'll be there. Yeah, she'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, she's nursing a little bit of an injury this year. Wasn't able to join us. We're going to get her next year. Have a good night, Cheryl.
That was
Yeah.
pretty smart, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all right. You know,
Yeah.
he didn't have much of an option after his first shot to break anything out. I loved it.
I mean, that has this aura of being this big lungering ogre, right? But really, there's a lot going on up in that head, right?
There is. Yeah, actually, he's
I love that.
he's a really good with strategy,
Oh God.
and you don't really see it coming until it's happened, and you're like, oh, really? So
Well, this is not a bad position. I don't think there's a makeable ball. It's just some sort of a return safe or something, right? And
Well,
even that's going to get kind of difficult.
yeah, but when you play like that with somebody else that has that same capability, that's when you start having these crazy safe matches.
Well,
They're like,
he left-
oh, you want to play that way?
yeah.
All right. Let's do this. And Moorberg is the type of player that he's got pretty good strategy himself. And if you wanna shoot it out, he'll shoot it out. But if you want to play safe, he'll do it right back at you.
Yeah, well, Moorberg's got a shot at the 6. It's a long one, and he's on the rail. We don't like these. Definitely,
he have-
it's a
does he have
test.
the
It's a
6?
test of how. Yeah, it's a test of how good a straight stroke you have. Right,
Oh,
and that's pretty good.
okay.
Yeah, his stroke is on.
So he could just simply little draw, pop the 1, get the 2 out, leave it
Sure.
for the 4, maybe if he wanted to.
Well, yeah.
Just avoid the 12.
Well, the 2 ball should hold the cue right there, so he can have the 4 in the other corner. Where exactly he bumps the 2 is up to him. How hard he hits it.
Right. You notice he looked at the 8. He's still worried about where the 8 is. Never forget that.
Oh God, yeah. Still got to worry about it.
I mean,
But
It's not an
now
easy
that-
access.
that 2 ball does give him a good bumper if he
It's a
feels
breakout.
he needs to bump it. So I love playing position to a pocket that the 8 has, even if it's a narrow window. I prefer that over bumping. But
Well,
I don't think he has a choice
If
here.
you-
I
if you-
think you're going to have to bump something free.
If you have to bump, find a ball that will bump away from crowded pockets. Don't go towards crowded pockets.
He doesn't even have to hit the 8
You know.
ball. He just has to nudge the 10 ball out of the way.
What I mean is, like, in this situation, if he took the 2 and bumped the 10, all he's doing is he's trying to bump the 8 out, but he's putting another ball towards that way,
Yeah.
and usually you end up covering a pocket.
Well,
What
he's
he
got he's got a problem here. That 3 ball does not pass the 12.
Yeah, no,
So he's got to work it the way he's working
he's
it
gonna
now.
go for the 8. He's gonna go for like the 10 and kind of clear that little cluster out, and then take the 2, hopefully in the side. That's what I think he's thinking.
Well, it's interesting
No?
that he's
All
saving.
right,
It's interesting that he's saving the
does he
8
have
for last.
that corner?
I don't think the 8 ball really goes anywhere right now,
Unless he wants to bank.
unless he's
Yeah,
playing
he's
for a bank.
Purposely wanting to bank it.
He was trying to bump.
He was
I
trying to
mean,
bump that
generally you
10 out.
want to solve your problems early, right?
See, this is the worst.
Yeah, this is the worst case scenario when you don't solve your problems early, right? Worst case scenario.
I personally would have tried to go for that 2 first, get the 8 free, and
Or-
then
Yeah.
have a couple of balls for insurance.
Yeah. Or if you didn't have, now he just did an intentional foul to move that 11 a little bit closer to the 8. I think he wanted to really marry it up on there.
This is a situation in which intentional fouls are just not
With yeah,
possible.
unless you execute something absolutely brilliant.
Especially with people at this caliber.
Oh yeah,
We're late. This is a 600 shooter. He knows how to break that ball.
oh yeah. I mean, and right now he doesn't even have
In
to.
fact, he's not even going to do that. He's going to say, "Okay, you want to play that way?
Yeah, let's play the long game.
Let me take out these ducks, and then I'm going to hook you."
Yeah.
And let you kick at that A ball.
Sure. Well, that 11's going to go bye-bye. And the 10 plays on the side, and I think it plays in this in the corner as well. So I mean, he has options. Nice job bringing that right back. A little short, little short.
Big factor between these two is who's going to play the most comfortable.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to have to go try to go 3 around here, or is he just going to take it as it leaves? It'll be a harder shot.
Matt has always said, "Why don't you just roll it in and take the hard shot?
Yeah, that's what he's looking
Take
at.
the hard shot on the 10."
Yeah.
It's like, you'll make it.
I mean, if the
It's
angle's
better than slinging the cue ball all the way.
no,
around.
if the angle's there, I think you got to go 3 around. Or he just called safe.
Called safe.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The smart move, huh?
Sure. Absolutely.
I think he just needs to be comfy.
I think Matt's starting to look a little bit more comfortable out there. He just needed to get a few shots under his belt.
Yeah.
And there it is. You know.
We said it exactly at the same time. And there it is. That's exactly what he wanted to do. And it worked out to a T.
Yeah.
To a T.
Yeah. You can hit this a half dozen different ways. All right. Just keep it simple. Whatever your plan is when you get a ball in hand in a situation like that, minimal cue ball movement. Keep it simple. Something you know how to control, right?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
yeah. All right, Mr. Shimming, making a game out of it. We got a match, ladies and gentlemen. We got a match.
And break it from the side. I wonder if he does the 2-second ball break. Yeah.
I think he did a cut break on the first ball.
That's actually pretty decent with that one ball coming around and clearing out the rest of that center cluster. He's not going to be crazy and take that 10 and just blast into to those 4 stripes, right?
I don't know. He might.
I mean, he doesn't need to. If you think about
No,
it, there you go.
he didn't.
Come up. 9 and 11 are sitting right there, pretty for the corner. You can stop shot either
Oh
one
yeah,
of them.
absolutely. Yeah, I didn't see that at first, but yeah, now that you mentioned, yeah, like I said, if a ball goes in a pocket, don't bump it.
Yeah,
Play
and
for
the
position.
The 14 goes by the one in the
Yeah,
same pocket. He's
yeah.
got 5 balls sitting there. 3 of them go in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Stop drawbacks.
Yeah.
Stop drawbacks. I mean,
If you don't have to,
it's almost like doing drills.
if you don't have to bump a ball, don't bump a ball.
Right.
Right?
And then what is that? The
You just
13 up there.
he's tree topped here. Yeah.
Seems to be a decent ball up there that nothing's really harming it. So
Yeah, he's gonna end up
Take
with
that.
with a shot on the 14.
take that, go 1 or 2 rails down, come down and finish off your 3.
He might have to go forward with some left on this. He's got the angle to do it. No, well,
Yeah, it's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
yeah,
shots.
yeah,
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 use
yeah.
a little inside, some left.
yep. Oh, he hit it too pure.
He hit it way too far.
Yeah.
And it just sucked right into the side
All
or into
right.
the pocket.
Well, I mean, if you're
That's an unfortunate situation, being down 1-0. So, I mean,
I don't know what
what's Matt's problem here?
I don't know that 3 balls just kind of
Just
sitting in a
Take
funky
care
little
of the
spot.
3, use the 7 to get to the 1. You use the 1, go to the 3,
Yeah.
and then the 7.
It's really all about where can you put the 3 and what can you do with the cue ball?
I say, take the 3 down into this bottom side,
Right.
roll up for the 1, take the 7, then finish off on the other side of the table.
That's not a bad plan, Sally. Yeah. 3 roll.
By the time you're
Even if you
yeah.
end up dead straight on the 1, that's fine. You leave yourself an angle on the 7, just like you did. So yeah, the starting shot with the 3 is not a bad idea. But you know what? He could be playing for that position right now.
and you know what, that 3
Yeah,
actually
right now.
goes to that corner he just shot at. So
I think he's okay here, nudging the 8 ball. Yeah, it does.
I mean,
Yeah, the 3 ball might go on the top
4, 2, and 6, and then
top
take
right hand corner.
it in the corner.
But I think his intention was to do it just one step ahead of you and then come back and hit the 3. I think he didn't really like the lead that he didn't feel comfortable with bumping the 8 ball. Right?
Yeah, he definitely got out of rhythm there.
That's not bad.
Like-
This,
Why do I feel like he did that?
Yeah, he's I hate combos. I'm not sure how Marburg is with combos. You're not selling out in a position like this. This is not an easy combo.
Yeah, it looks like he's calling.
Yeah. I mean, it's certainly a makeable combo. It's just, you're gonna have to work for this. You got to earn this one, right? Okay,
And you bumped the 8-ball out.
you were always going to do that unless you came up with some sort of safe strategy of some kind. He couldn't get to the 14. All he had was the combo or some sort of safe that I couldn't see.
And he's got such a routine drill run out right now.
Yeah.
There's barely any angle on that. Just set it up.
Well, yeah, the 2 does not pass the 4. He's got to get the 4 first.
Right.
And then figure out.
That's what I think he's doing. You could take the 4, or if you're comfortable with running, you can take the 6 and run up the rail and come in. If you're comfortable with draw, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Well, I don't like jacking up over the 8-ball for the 2, but I love the angle on the 2. All right. Love the angle.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled about the angle on the 6, but I guess if you roll forward, you can.
Since he looked at this bottom corner for the
Well,
8,
I don't think that it goes through these into the bottom right
Yeah.
hand corner. I don't think the 8 goes there. According to overhead, I think the 13's blocking.
so I think they're both just getting ahead of themselves, really. I think they're both just getting ahead of themselves. I think they're both getting too excited and not really coming down to pure levelness of just shooting with calmness and
Yeah. Well, see how Warburg navigates these last couple balls here. Right. And that's pretty damn good. Right. You land in a position like that, you're giving yourself a chance for the out. All you got to do is just not make the mistake. It's not bad, but even I don't like sending it that far up table.
he's pretty straight in. Okay.
All right.
What?
Where are we at here?
Well, Morberg just hooked himself. He doesn't have a clear shot on the 5 or the 2 or the 3. I mean,
Mhm.
kind of scratching his head. I mean, what would you do? Just kick into it and just maybe tie up a ball? Because he doesn't even have a real clear, straight kick. Morberg is the type of player that would probably give an intentional ball in hand.
Oh, well, yeah, we saw him do that just a
He
moment
will.
ago.
And I think that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, just push the 8 ball somewhere
Right in
different.
front of the 15, blocking the pocket for the 15.
Yeah, but see, now he can do ball in hand and take the 15 off 13 on the
And Matt,
side.
and you know Matt is good with his ball. There was safety.
Or combo. You gotta see that off the 13.
But he might be.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't want to move the 13.
He might be just saying, you know what,
Yes,
I can
maybe.
run this out.
Yeah,
I know I can run this out. I'm going to do it. I mean, he does have that combo in the side if he wants to do it.
You know what's? I don't think Matt's cue ball control is exactly where he wants it.
No.
I think that's what's holding him up right now. I don't think he's getting the exact cue ball that he wants.
Maybe sometimes
He's trying to play for exact position,
sometimes you try to play on a dime when you should be playing on a sheet of paper. Do you understand what I mean?
or vice
If-
versa,
yeah,
vice versa.
or
You're
vice
playing for a
versa.
sheet of paper when you have to play on the dime,
Yeah, exactly.
well,
and
either
and they
way-
conflict each other, you know?
right? But I
you
think
got to pick one way or the other.
well, either way you look at it, whatever it is he's trying to do, I don't think he's getting the cue ball he wants, and I think that's kind of holding him up.
You think
back a little bit.
he's just being too exact?
Well, no, I just think he's just not comfortable with the table yet. Now, hopefully that comes.
Boy,
That's
we're in
a
the fourth
great
game.
cue
He
ball
better
into the
get
three.
comfortable.
Yeah, that was a great cue ball into the 3. Use the
There we go.
3 to hold you. That worked out really nice.
We might be eating.
It was
words
it was
here, but
aggressive. With the strength that he hit it was very aggressive. Right?
Yeah.
But he nailed it. Right?
And it looks like
But I mean, if that cue ball were just a little bit off and you hit on the side of that 3 ball, cue ball's going in a different direction, scratching in a corner pocket.
I
Get off
think
to that.
I think we
There
just
you
saw
go.
Matt loosen up. I really think we just saw.
Well, I think this shot's going to tell us right here how loose he is. Watch this. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
He's
I think we got a match.
he's feeling better now,
man. Yeah,
right? He made that out look easy.
we are tied up, 2 up. 2 up with who's breaking?
We got Morberg breaking. Yeah. Alternating break. Race to 5. Morberg to break.
You know, what's funny is I've seen Morberg. We know Morberg. We know
Sure.
Shimmy. I wouldn't doubt if it gets to 3-3. I bet Morberg starts to kind of slow break, soft break, keep it clustered up, maybe even a side break,
Well, if it's
just
I
to
think-
keep it clustered up because he would probably rather slow down Shimmy. Because if Shimmy starts shooting, he'll
slow down.
He'll run out racks, man. And Morberg can too, but if he starts to feel threatened, well, not quite
Ooh.
yet. He's
Ooh.
just shattering and it's dry. Right. Just that's such an open track too.
That was a dry break. Yeah.
Yeah. We have the 2 and the 5 on
Yeah.
the bottom side, 2 and 7.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a problem. I guess the 1 is a kind of a decent shot.
Do you have a decent stripe to start with? I kind of like
No.
stripes.
I mean,
If you
I
have a
love
good one.
stripes, but I
But
guess
yeah.
I guess the 14
Yeah, but I mean that's not
it's,
ideal.
It's not a great
No,
op-
it's not.
op-
Yeah, he's going to have to take it because I mean
It's
stripes is the
exactly
better.
what he's taking. He sees it. He knows.
And he that was quick.
Yeah.
That was very quick. He
He didn't
got
take his
down,
time.
he thought he saw it, and he just got right down and shot it.
I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that he left his table to go deal with the tournament. But the day in the life of a tournament director who wants to play, man, you gotta you got a lot on your plate.
Yeah. And he's running 3 different brackets.
Yeah.
Men's early, men's late, and the women's
And the
bracket.
women's.
And he's been chiming in on the live stream when he's available. I mean, he's wearing 4 hats, 5 hats if you include him being a player.
Plus a hard hat. Because he also helped set up the
Oh, sure,
tournament,
yeah, we had
like all of them. That's awesome.
this was a hard hat area.
Let's see what Morberg can pull out of this.
He elected for solids.
He
And he
really
just
went
boned
for the
himself.
gold on that, though, didn't he?
He just boned himself pretty bad.
He said, I'm going to go 1 rail and try to break out my only problem right here.
Well, I mean,
Right
he
here,
really
right
wanted to do that. I think he wanted to hit that.
I
Little
would
firmer?
I would probably use that to set up on a ball that can ensure that you would break out the problem.
Mm.
But he just went for it. And it didn't really turn out too well for him, did it?
What we're gonna try to do? Marry the cue ball up on the.
Jacked up and trying to,
Well, I see that didn't really accomplish anything.
well,
I mean, the 9's in a sticky spot, yes, but all you need
You
is
got your-
decent shape
you
on.
got your 12 and your 14. That's all you got.
need is decent shape on the 13 here to bump it on.
Yeah, okay. So just
Right.
get that in.
When you get that decent shape on that 13, use that to bump it on.
Let's see what he can do. Take your 15, either get shot on your 13 or your 10. Don't worry about your 12 because it's your king 12. It's sitting right there in the middle of the table, right? So you take your 10, there you go. Roll up for the 15. Wow, he's just shooting hard and I don't know. All right. Chris Cook has to go take care of some things. Let's slide Mason Van Freechen in. Hey, Mason. So we're sitting here with a tied up match between our Kalispell buddies,
John must be shooting good.
John and Matt. They're both really freaking loose, man.
Ooh,
They're
ooh, I
both
like it.
shooting really loose.
Like it.
There hasn't been any safeties, man. I think they're just straight up shooting it out.
Running out.
Just shooting it out, man.
I like it. Got a slug match. I like it.
Matt's stripes.
Yeah, he
by
needs
the
to.
way.
Yeah,
So
draw back towards the center of the table.
I see he's got the 15. So I mean,
It's kind of preference here.
yeah, I like what he's doing. Roll on 11. 13 inside. Oh. Like I said, slug match. I mean, which means they're also jarring a lot of balls. And
what happened?
I think they're just not focusing down on it.
John looks like he's capitalized. I don't know if he got on the 6th ball. Let's take a look here. Yeah, he did get on the 6th ball.
He has
just
the
draw back
6
to the 5.
Definitely. Yeah. Draw back. Take that 5 and maybe even you could even bump the 7 down and
Yeah,
instead
like
of
safer
instead of trying to do something crazy.
instead of flirting with that stripe. Yeah, it's that 13 ball.
Yeah.
That'll do. Then the 7
7
versus
and 1 in the same pocket, man. Well, another mistake from that, but
he's playing the other way. He's playing
playing the one
7 to the side. It's crazy.
Huh.
He's on the wrong side of the table or on the wrong side of the
it
pocket.
was just a silly ass move. I'm sorry, but why would you do that when you can take okay.
I know.
Well, I guess
So,
if he did it, he did it, but
that makes it a lot harder that way. Oh, and Morberg takes one down. Takes a lead at 2. John Morberg.
Shimmy's break.
All right. Matt will buckle down here and hopefully run a table too.
From what I've seen, they've all been trying to capitalize off their own break.
Right.
The
tables have been breaking really nice.
I think there's only been one dry break.
Yeah, the tables have been breaking really nice. I've only dropped broke.
Yeah,
once.
the
Dry
8
broke
footers,
once.
have been dropping nice, and maybe just 1 or 2 for me of the 7 footers.
Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, I have been breaking.
I know, me too.
right
Oh, really?
the Sierra Desert, dude.
Oh, I bet.
I am telling you, man, it's crazy.
I've only had a dry break 1.
I've tried every position on the table, man. I just was unlucky with the break.
During the match, should I just throw it out and he'll forget about it? Because it's gonna be really
No,
nice when he
can you-
realizes.
I'm gonna let it go. Wait.
Oh my God, sitting there for 3 hours by yourself?
Yeah.
I was like setting up a dazing off, going, yeah, it's a good thing we took those.
I was going for the 15 ball here.
Turn that.
Looks like maybe playing the stripe, the 13 ball on the side after this, and then John looks like he's running out here. So the only problem here is just staying out from. Oh, there.
Yeah, staying
I-
out of
I think I like taking the 13.
staying
right
out
there.
of trouble. Just
I think I like taking the 13 ball on the side right there before on the other side first to get that out of the way. But lots of different slipping back.
I mean, I suppose he could slow roll this 12 in. Slow roll the 12. There you go.
All right. Well, I got to go and play. Richardson.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that he just scuffed that 8 ball. It was a good run out. It was just in too much of a hurry for that 8 ball. You know, Matt can do a ton of things right now. I mean, you can safety on the 6. You can run it down 6-4-3, and then I'd say 7, 2 in the side, 1 in the corner. I mean, there's so many options here. That's actually a huge reason why a lot of people end up missing in the middle of a run. They're overwhelmed by all the options. You got to just pick an option, pick a pattern, and stick with it. That is the pattern run by TNT 101. Tip of the day. Maybe he's looking to take the 3 balls on the 8 ball side of the table first. Clear out one side of the table. And then deal with the other side of the table. Tell you what, I figured out that commenting pool matches is hard because you don't have a clue what these players are going to do or think. Roll the 2 on the side, 1 in the upper left corner. Maybe the 5 in the side and the 1 in the. He's going to take the 5 all the way down to the other corner. Four in the corner and then set up for a bank on the 3. I have no idea what pattern these guys are playing. Go all the way to the 1. There you go. Using the table. Using the room on the table. There you go. So, I mean, I guess stop shot it and pull it. Just stop shot it and draw it a few inches. Take the 3. Shift over pretty much where the cue ball is again. And take the 8. It's literally routine shots here. I feel like they're overcomplicating the. Exactly. So now we want to Z bank it just because we feel like it. Sorry for my sarcasm.
Stay there. No, go there. Go there.
Okay. I don't know. I felt like that was pretty unnecessary position play, but you know, I felt like he was gonna Z bank the 8 just because he can. Yeah, maybe this is a match of show offs.
It's certainly more fun to watch.
It is. It is entertaining. Well, every pool player knows that you get in this mood where you just want to let that cue ball loose, you know? And I think we're seeing it right now. It was completely unnecessary to do that, but
As long as
whatever.
the best man wins.
Yeah.
And you're
Or the
Three
one who
degrees, so
the
there's no
one who
telling
makes
which
the
is
most
faster.
8-balls, I guess. Right. What bums me out is that I lost out of the tournament to people like this. Who just swing for the fences and everything seems to work out for them. And not taking anything away from those players. It's just, I don't know, man. Crazy how the pool gods and luck can get involved. And
Well, I definitely have a favorite, but I'm not supposed to be biased, so it doesn't matter who it is.
oh, you're not allowed to be biased.
No.
You don't get to choose which one of these players. No,
Well, I can't
you're
force
just
them to
commentating.
win.
Why don't you just tell us who are you rooting for?
Nope.
Come on, this is like a soap opera.
Do you not know?
Yeah, I
can't-
absolutely do
You
know.
can't figure it out. Sounds really funny.
Sam Howe. Oh, Sam Howe from Ronan.
Yes.
He's a great dude. Great guy.
I'm fairly certain he came down for a chip tournament this summer and kicked my ass.
He came down a couple of times. I think twice.
But I
But-
had a lot of fun losing to him. You know, I also have a
What's
lot of
funny is he doesn't even come down just because of pool. He comes down to hang out with people. He goes over to people's houses. He'll come over to your house and play with you. I mean, he loves it.
I love
He
that.
just loves hanging out with everybody.
I'm done inviting you, but
You're done inviting me.
you are still welcome to come and play on the diamond. I'm just not trying anymore. Because I'm unloved. I get it.
Well, you said the invitation's open.
Is it me you don't love or is it Chris? Please say it
When
Chris.
you open an invitation, isn't it up to the like I have to be like I'm going to take that invitation?
You came once, you don't remember being there.
I'm holding on to it like a card in my pocket.
That's rude.
I'm holding on to your invitation like a
Just tell me.
like
is
a
it me
get
or
out of jail
Chris that's
free
in
card or
jail?
something.
Is it me or Chris that you don't love?
It's the drive to your house. It's too damn far from me.
You know who else? I like
And
to
if
listen to?
if it's summertime and I'm out there in the boondocks camping,
You can camp right on my property. You,
you
can
can-
fish on my.
You can kick me out after a month. How about that?
Oh, you're saying you're going to come there to stay?
Yeah,
That was not.
I'm
part
gonna
of the
come live at your guys'
invitation.
house this summer. So
I had somebody living there last summer. I would like this summer to myself.
look at that. Matt picks it apart,
Where
and we got ourselves Matt's on 4. Yeah, 4-3.
I'd love to hit.
I got to hit the hill once.
Did you?
Yeah,
Have
over
you-
there.
Have you hit the breaking room button?
No,
Have you not had the opportunity, or did you forget to do it?
I didn't even know it existed.
That's the breaking room button.
Do you have a break and run?
It's really cool, but I can't push
Button?
it for you. We have all sorts of buttons.
I don't know. If I tell anybody watching this that there is a break and run button we can push that does some sort of break and run celebration,
Should we just do it?
I want to tell you right now that wasn't a break and run, but we're gonna test it out and see what it looks like. Let's do it. Break and run. Hey, your husband said were there little like squeaky things that you could do? Weren't there?
I think there are buttons up here.
Oh,
but
yeah, there's these buttons.
you can laugh.
Laugh at people.
I don't know which button. I don't understand. I don't know which one.
I get lucky.
I think we've gone way off track.
Oh, okay.
Should we
Yeah,
turn
you're
them
right.
off?
You're right. Yeah.
Um,
That's gonna be my favorite one right there. Oh my
and-
god!
oh, that's,
Oh my goodness!
I don't know what this one does. I'm kind of
We've been here for nearly 70 hours, and nobody's figured that out, huh?
This one's
I,
slime.
I love the wall. At some point, somebody's got a miscue,
It was this one.
and it was this one. That's-
Saying I had a lot of fun losing to Sam. You know who else I have a lot of fun losing to? You.
Oh, I've been.
We had a great time when we kicked off. At least I did.
I
don't
wish
know.
I wish you would speak into the mic because I got here headphones on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that. I put it down a little.
Yeah, there you go.
In my
And then you know because I tend to want to look towards you, so I naturally go right here. Got it.
So we have to make eye contact.
No, we don't have to make eye contact, but it's like I got headphones on and you try to talk to me.
I could stop talking.
No, Chris kept pushing the mic up into my face like
We practiced whispering the other day. We weren't sure the players could hear. Like, oh, he should hit this ball, and then suddenly gave it away. So we had Hallister standing there, and we were whispering.
Oh, it looks like
Oh, there's a game going on.
Orberg looks a little stuck here. No,
These stripes are solid.
I believe he's solid. He he's going for that 5.
Fine.
Not bad. Oh, he has barely an eagle on that 7. I don't know what he's planning on trying to get straight up in the mix with the 1 and the 3. I mean, he's got his back against the wall right now. Matt's on the hill,
Yes, he does.
so
And yes, Matt is.
I mean, if you really think about it, the late bracket just started. We are in for the longest night of our lives. And anybody who wants to join, you can join us.
At least what we could do is just sit
Hey, we can
and
applause.
them.
We can applaud about it.
I hope Chris doesn't watch this segment. We might get to the hill hill, but
I don't know.
not many safety options with
Oh, that's a heck of a cut.
Lance Bolt.
He's going to cut right between the 11 and the yellow 9 there. I mean, he has the 10 there to stop the cue ball from scratching. So he's going to have to hit that pretty decently firm. Oh, did he? No love.
John.
No love.
Here comes Mr. Schumann.
He
Does
couldn't have left him any farther away.
So does Matt close this out, or do they go hill?
Yeah.
You're the man.
You know what? I don't think Matt is going to attempt to run it all out. Not with the
There's going to be
the 8 ball there.
There's going to be a safety.
You know what he could do? He could go for the 11, but he has to make sure he bumps the 8 ball out of that pocket. If you can leave the 8 ball over here at the end rail,
like that,
now now he could hit the 14 or the 10 ball and go back up the other side of the table and leave a safety. If he doesn't feel comfortable shooting this out,
really wanted to hit the hill but I'd love to see Matt run this out.
I'd rather see Matt run this out. Yeah. And that's what he did. Now he hooked.
Hold on. Let's take a better look. I think John.
He's not. Yeah, he's not completely hooked, but
I don't see a pocket for the moment.
No. See, if it was 4-0, you're darn right. I'd be swinging at that 8, but it's 4-3. He's got to be careful with this.
He doesn't put the.
All right, here you go. Is he gonna just skim and then freeze up the 9? See, like I said, I mean, he's got to be real careful. Don't let Matt just run away with it. But at the same time, Morberg kind of screwed himself by putting that 8 ball almost even more harder to hit for himself. I wonder if he called save. No, he did not. No, he did not. Wow, that would have been a good time to call safe, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Make Morberg kick at it again.
I still think that's more than capable.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. He definitely is. It's all about his own confidence, you know? And if he feels like he can do it, I know he.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the great thing about it. He's getting rid of balls by taking shots that are just fun to take, knowing that he's leaving more but nothing. So, but I would be careful doing that, because if something happens and that 8 ball gets put in the pocket or right there in the jaws, he's gonna have to either go for it or die. You know,
Well, he's whittled
it's a
it
do or
down.
die situation after that.
4 balls. John opens up the 8-9.
Yeah, drifts the 8 ball over to the side pocket where he can get it pretty much from it.
Game.
Maybe the 9 ball comes off the rail and rails up into the one of the other balls.
Then
And
Matt's playing the game. Look what's there.
see,
Although I'm assuming Matt was just waiting for this particular ball in hand.
yeah, he's trying to entice Matt to run him out.
I think this is it.
He wants Matt to run him out.
I think this game is over.
He's
This run.
Yes. John is basically gambling on the idea that Matt might screw up these last 5 balls. And I think Matt's kind of a little, I don't know, on the edge of will I? I think he's nervous.
I don't.
He's nervous about screwing it up. I think he's nervous about screwing it up.
Get nervous. But does he get nervous?
I'll tell you what. See?
And there it is. He broke out the 9. What's the run?
He's just
Up
gonna
to the 9.
just roll the 9 into the rail, come up for the pink 15 in the middle of the table,
Obviously.
and then
covered.
draw back. If everything works out right, just draw straight back to the middle of the table again.
That's
Stop
the
shot,
one.
stop shot. Yeah, pink 12. 9, pink 12, back over to the 11. I don't know why he hit it that hard. That's the nerves. I said he was nervous, and I'm going to stick with it.
So exciting.
I mean, for a guy that says that he's so damn tired from running this tournament, he sure does like to play. When he could have done it the easiest way and got it done.
When he was out at my place this summer, we played till 5, 6 o'clock in the
I
morning.
know.
Chris
The
would be
kid never
fast asleep. Neither of us sleep. And we were bad influences on each other.
Missed it. He's allowing this for no reason to go to the hill. You are going to get your hill button.
Everybody's tired of one. Hillhead,
You go for it there, girl.
player 2.
And guess what?
Hill.
You have confetti.
I used to have confetti. I used to have on the stream, I used to have confetti with the break and run. We dulled it down a little. Too busy.
Well, that was pretty intense. Morberg was he had that ran out. I don't know what happened with that 12 ball, but Matt's got a decision right now. He needs to buckle down and play the best pool of his life if he wants to save this match.
Okay, so what's the run out there?
Right now,
He left himself for the
right
two.
now it's very simple. You stun shot the 2 ball, drift up just a little bit up the table so that you have either the 7 or the 5 in the side. And then from there, you assess where you are. Do you roll forward and take the 7 in the bottom corner, or do you take the 7 in the same side? Maybe you take the 7 first. Take the 2.
Okay, he's
Take those 2 balls. Okay, so I'd say right now he's got the 7.
That's what I'm
Just a simple touch draw. Take the 5 in the same pocket. Roll forward for the 1 in the corner pocket. That'll work too. Okay. A lot of these runouts, especially if your A game is not with you, it's really all improvising. Just what do I have
hitting home.
and what can I do with this? And as long as you just keep your head about you and you just hit every shot as perfect as you, I don't know why he's even shrugging. He's just stop shot to the corner on the 5, stop shot on the 6. You can do anything you want with that 6. You can go across short table. You can go down to the end and come around the 8. You can. It's where you want to put the cue ball, and he chose to do that. That's perfect. Now just tap the 6 with a little bit of draw. Go to this center diamond. On the right side, upper center diamond. Just draw it to the top of the rail where the
He's getting into his own head right now.
he's getting into his own head.
Look at his face.
I mean, this kid. If I set this shot up for him, now he's gonna bank it. I mean,
Is he
I
really?
don't know what in the hell he's gonna. Don't know what he's gonna do. I don't feel like he is here. I mean, if you're so confident that you can bank it long table like that, why are you not confident that you can't cut that?
I hear that.
Because the cut was the easier shot.
Would have been a nice leave on the
I
8,
mean,
but
he did leave him a little crappy. Can we get the top view?
yes, we can.
Okay, I don't know. I feel like he could definitely kick it in. That's a pretty decently easy kick,
Leaves you on
especially
cage,
when you don't really have that far to go for the A ball.
Oop. Oh,
Well, you had to expect that.
yeah.
I mean,
And we're on overhead. I can't even get a better view.
no, now he's got to jump it. That's even less of a percentage of a shot than the bank that he tried. He just went from like a 90% chance with the cut to a 60% chance with the bank to a 30% chance with the jump.
Do good.
And he's upset with himself about it. I get it.
I've seen him do good things with the jump cue.
You know, maybe he's doing this for that
Oh. Oh.
feel like he was doing this for that
Oh,
one clip.
I had my finger. I was ready.
That was all she wrote. All right, well there you have it. Moorburg over Shimmy. Late bracket. Pool Players Memorial 2024.
8 ball.
Stay tuned for the next big match.
Okay, are you happy?
All right, here we are. We're back. Moorburg and Arson, Tyler Arson. He was up here commentating with us. He's from Vegas. He lived here for a while, so he's made tons of friends here in Kalispell. We're all rooting for him. Well, I mean, we're rooting for Moorburg too. I guess we got our fan clubs. I'm rooting for Tyler, man. He's a good kid.
Tyler's playing like he's from Vegas.
Yeah. Pretty sure Jen Cook said that nobody's rooting for Moorburg. I was just joking, man. We're rooting for you, Morberg. I'm just rooting for Arson. You're the underdog, bro.
Tyler's playing today like he's on fire.
Oh, Tyler's been doing great. I mean,
Last night too.
yeah.
Nobody expected that.
Yeah, I know. Nobody did. All right, so we got our dry break. Morberg, okay. Yeah, it's pretty simple. He's gonna take the 4 to probably get the 1 out of the way. He's gonna probably try to hold up for either the 6 or the 3, get back into the middle of the table. And then wow, he's looking at doing that 2 or that 5 first. And then he hooks himself. Almost. I don't know if he has that 3. Does he have it? Let's go over and check. Oh, he's doing the 2. Okay. So he did have the 7. But now he's on fire and he's all pumped up and he's coming out 100%. Oh, covered up. 5.
There's a use for it.
Oh, that's great. I love how it's not picking up on the feed, the music, but we get to jam to it.
Yeah, I'm dancing, and they're all like, "She dancing too."
Just so you know, I'm not sure what it is. I think it's drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
There's some beats going on,
I know there's some beats going on.
and we're not allowed to share them.
No,
YouTube
No,
will
we will
not
be
allow
shut
us.
down and arrested and thrown into Guantanamo Bay. The whole 9 yards. You can't even share your own YouTube these days.
I think we could share your music.
No.
You make very nice music.
Oh no.
With your
I
permission.
I can promise you will be put in Facebook jail.
I thought
if
with
you
your
share
permission,
anything of
we
mine.
can share your lovely original.
Oh yeah. No. My personal permission, absolutely.
But YouTube
But
will
I'm
still
not
shut me down.
I'm not Mark Zuckerberg. So
YouTube. Mark
So-
Zuckerberg doesn't own YouTube. Mark Zuckerberg owns Facebook. Google owns
Facebook and Instagram. And
But what
where
does it have to do with
and
YouTube?
where did Angry Productions Chris Cook get his account banned from
Again, that's
Facebook for?
YouTube. I don't know.
He got banned from Facebook for sharing his own YouTube.
Sharing his own video
His
in
own
his own
video
house,
on his own YouTube,
On his own
own
table.
computer,
on his own
with his
little
own
table.
house itself. But he got banned for
From face-
copyright infringement.
His stuff.
Own self. He copyrighted himself.
Infringed on
He
himself.
infringed
Now,
himself.
I have infringed on him, but he infringed on himself.
I
this
tell you
time.
what, there's no law that says I can't smack myself in the face either. Jeez.
On Mark Zuckerberg's platform, sir, you are not allowed to slap yourself in the face.
I know that's offensive, and it's considered harassment. and bullying.
Will shut you down.
Oh my god, they're gonna shut this feed down.
This
If they
isn't
even-
Facebook,
I know it'll get there. It'll get there.
but they can't shut his YouTube down.
Yeah, I know.
And
All
we're
right,
back.
everybody, the drama has ceased, and we have gotten back to this match. Morberg has taken the first wreck, and Arson broke, but came up dry. So,
I still think Arson has a chance.
well, of course he has. Well, I mean,
It's just that I still think Arson's going to.
well, when Morberg just literally came off of a game, a match with Matt Shimming on the same table, minutes after he was done. So he's kind of in a routine right now. He's kind of in a stride. So it's hard to battle that. Oh. I'm gonna try to back cut that 6 into the corner. I mean, that was a tough shot.
14, Lake is on. 14, Lake is on.
Now he's completely blocked that 8 ball. So, and I don't see a shot on stripes. I mean, unless you think that 10 ball can go by in the corner there, I don't. He's going to be kicking it, stuff.
Being here a little back too.
He's going to be doing some kicking.
A little bit. Keep in mind,
I don't want you rushing. Please,
with this. We're gonna go for a bigger win.
Right?
He's gone.
I get it that nobody here is Russian, but let's all be Russian.
Calm yourself down. Hold on that. Get over here and joke around. Come over here and clean himself up.
I can tell you what, commentating is fun. You know, I mean, it's just a good time. Wow.
I hate my voice. When you hear, like when you go back and you start listening, I don't sound like that, do I?
No, I don't agree with that. I'm not married to you, Jen. So, I mean, I don't have a reason to hate your voice. Because, I mean,
Okay.
if I was married to you, I probably would find a reason. But as a commentator, I love talking with you. You're kick ass. Why do you hate your voice? Really?
So husky. I don't like it.
It's do you feel like it annoys you? Your own voice annoys you? No. Yeah, it doesn't.
I hear it. Nobody's voice sounds the same to them as it actually sounds.
That is true.
And even,
Actually, that is true.
no, that's the thing. You don't hear your voice the same way other people do. And it's just kind of odd to me to hear a different voice than what I hear.
I hear you. It's kind of like when I sing in the shower. I feel like I sing like Don Henley or something. But when I hear myself recorded, I want to throw up.
Shower. Have you ever rickrolled yourself in the shower?
Raindrops keep falling on my.
So you never rickrolled yourself in the shower?
What?
You
I've never
you never
recorded?
heard of- You never heard of a rickroll?
No. What is that?
Really?
What? A what? What is it?
Rickroll.
A Rickaroll?
Rick.
A Rick roll. What's a Rick roll? And she named me. Oh, she busted out the phone. Okay. Let's find this out. What's a Rick roll?
You're not that young.
I feel like you have to be pretty
It's what you
millennial to know
sense-
what this is.
Video.
What?
So when
Okay.
you send somebody a video that looks like it's something else in the lake, but when
Okay.
they get there, this is what they get.
Oh,
Rick
never gonna
rolls. Can we do that on? We gotta shut down. Yes, that is.
that's a Rick roll.
That's a Rick roll.
So it's like check out this crazy tiger eating a deer, and then you turn it on and it's never gonna give you.
They're Rick rolls.
Oh my god, I've never heard of that. That's never. That's because Matt's not a millennial.
I'm millennial, I'm
I know,
Gen
but
X.
you seem to be into that.
I just know what it is.
How did you even know about that?
It's viral on social media. People
Say-
Rick roll somebody, and it's still a thing. Just type in Rick roll; it will take you to that. Oh shit! I've been Rick rolled. I was going to see the
You've
tiger
been
eating the bear.
rolling for 30 years, haven't you? Oh my
I don't
god,
know. If I personally ever have.
that's
I
funny.
might have been. I don't remember. But you're expecting to see the tiger eating the bear, and that's not what you got.
Have you ever jack rolled? It's when you send somebody something, and then they open it up, and it's Jack Nicholson busting an axe through a door saying,
Just made that up, sir. You made that up, sir.
I did, right off the top of my head, thinking,
All of a sudden, everyone's going to get jack rolled now.
is the new thing. Coming from TNT, baby. All right, Arson's gonna get down and maybe finish off this rack. He's definitely got that 12 right there on the side. Roll forward, pop up to the 14.
Were you new on social media in 2007?
Dipped over into the 11.
Anybody's missing?
Take the 15.
You got them up here.
Get that 10 down the drain. Finish off with the 8-ball for the 5th. In 2007? No, I think I got my first Facebook in like 2011 or 12. Shoot. Oh no, I was doing MySpace in like 2010
Okay, now,
or 2009 or something.
Space was gone by then.
Oh, it was at its end, but I definitely did. And I had hotties for sale. You don't remember that?
No, what-
Hotties for sale? It was part of MySpace. No, you No, it wasn't like the tube top shark that was sitting in the pool room earlier.
what's it, buddy? This is appropriate for the stream. That's gone.
That's, at this point, I'm not even sure what's appropriate for this stream. I think it's entertaining. I feel like we're a balance between we're talking about pool and billiards, but we're also it's like Howard Stern, you know.
Seriously.
I want to apologize for some technical difficulties. Arson is up 1-0 on Morbid. And a
Must be
word from our
attention.
sponsor. First Class Grass Farm. Only the finest dispensary on 3555 Highway 93 North. Come today for your medicinal needs. We also have another good sponsor. Also for your also the reason why we're having such a good time.
All in hands.
Man,
Should
that
not be allowed to do this, man.
are you sure that's tobacco?
It's tobacco.
Are you sure that's not like partially something else? Because
Go in there. No, there's
Oh.
not.
that's
That's
are you
Yours
sure?
does not do that. 100%
You know,
Can you not have-
your husband may have a great radio voice and great hair. Tell him to stop being a square and smoke a J. Not a game.
sport.
Arguably, it's not a sport either. It looks like Arson came to play, baby. Oh yeah.
He's been playing since last night.
Keith Thornton, table 8.
Beautiful nails.
Nail art by Lexi. Shout out to the Party Palace.
They're wonderful too.
Yes.
Good service.
Beautiful. Great. Angry Shooter Productions.
It's us.
Chris Cook is out doing other things, taking care of other parts of the tournament right now. So Jen, his wife, and I, TNT, are entertaining you.
Hopefully.
We have Kim. We have Kimmy over here who may possibly want to put on a pair of headphones and get in on the joking.
Well, there's one right down there that you make room for.
Anthony Ambrose.
This baby in a corner.
All right.
Kimmy, a very important question to you. Do you know what a Rickroll is?
I don't.
Okay.
Okay, I just found out what a
I guess
Rickroll
I'm
is.
just old.
What is a Rickroll?
We will talk about it
It's
later.
nothing. It's nothing, perverted or anything.
Okay.
It's actually kind of funny, but totally unexpected.
Okay.
We've just already done it, so no need to do it again.
I think you just gotta show her with your phone. You're just gonna have to show her what a Rickroll is.
I guess I've aged myself here. Her nose is old now.
It's gonna seem silly and kind of childish, but I thought it was funny. And then I came up with something new. Oh, we're gonna
It's the stupid thing.
Here we go.
In 2007 and 12ish on social media, you would send somebody. It lasted for a while. You'd send somebody like a link to a video that you would like tell them, "Oh, look, watch this bear eat this lion," or you would tell them it's something else. Okay, and then they click on the link, and I am so not. I'm pushing buttons that I shouldn't be, and they click on the link, and this is what they get. Not on the mic. They get this.
Never gonna give you up.
Say
Never
there
gonna
is
let you
video
down.
instead. You remember
I do
this?
now that I
There's so much.
So you know what a Rickroll is. Well, I came up with the Jack roll, and that's you send a random link, and they think it's something, and then they click it up, and it's Jack Nicholson just smashing an axe through the door, going, "Here's Jack," and that's it. That's it.
Okay.
And it's
that
gonna
makes
be
sense.
huge. I think it's gonna be
It's gonna be
freaking
huge.
huge, man.
Okay, let's actually commentate this match.
Okay. Well,
2-0. Tyler. Tyler's back
yeah,
at the table.
Tyler's pretty much dominating the situation here.
What did he go
each-
for in the Calcutta?
Oh, I think he only went for like 30, $40. Nobody knows who he is.
What?
And he wasn't even here that night.
Really?
Not during
He
the
was. He
Calcutta.
was.
Was
Was
he-
him
I'm pretty sure he left during the Calcutta.
and came back because their match was after the Calcutta.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're right. I also left just before the Calcutta. So he might have came back. Was he here? Did he come up?
I don't
and,
remember.
How can you not remember, Kim? You're the one doing the Calcutta.
Because I had a lot
Who
of
bought
shit going on.
Tyler Arson? We're going to ponder that for a second while I tell you about this rat going on. Apparently, we're here for pool.
Apparently,
I think we should start our own podcast, to be
we should.
honest with you.
We probably get quite amount of listeners.
Probably get canceled by society. Yeah. Doesn't have much options on the
Okay, Tyler bought himself for $70.
Tyler Arson literally bought himself for 70.
It must have been a good idea the way he shoot it.
It was a great idea. I mean, he's 2 up on Moorbird. This match right here, they're done for the night and they go into Sunday. So if he can come in tomorrow completely refreshed, steamroll the competition, get up into the 3rd place, he not only wins at least $700-800 for 3rd, but you also get another $700-800, maybe $1,000 for the
Buying
Calcutta
yourself.
for buying yourself. So I mean, what a payday! All on vacation, by the way, because like I said, he's
It's a
from
good
he's
vacation.
from Vegas.
You mentioned the match Friday night as well, correct?
I built the what?
The match Friday night.
Oh yeah, and he took
He's
what,
a pretty
five.
winner.
He took $250 off of one of our local players.
I thought it was 5.
Well, it was 500 in the middle.
you're
They
right.
both
We
put
bet.
up 250.
Bet.
But to beat Tim Powell, that was a heck of a good match. I just, it's hard to commentate when these guys are just, it's tiring. It's late at night, not shooting as good as they should be. Tyler's pretty much just toying with Moorbird. Hate to say it. Like a cat and a mouse. I mean, he's just holding the carrot over his head, feeding him wherever he wants. Oh my goodness, what a charge on. Walks up the corner pocket.
You can hear that
The clicking.
Jen, I've been listening to it. For a
That's why this is here. So I had to go somewhere else.
We need to get a round of applause for everybody.
Is that a thank you all for putting up with us?
That is awesome.
Not only the players, but the listeners also.
Oh, I'm just
Exactly.
worried about the listeners. The players have no clue what's going
No
on.
clue.
Yeah.
No clue.
Zero.
You know what? So a shout out for Kimmy and Jen here.
Tyler might look a little tired.
What?
What?
Me?
No, that one.
Oh
One on the
no!
whole table.
No way, dude.
This
Oh,
isn't that
yeah, a little while earlier, it was a little drowning out. He's like, man, it's been a long wait. You know? But I think he's kind of sparked alive.
He
This,
just looked
this
tired.
match has definitely sparked him up.
He just looked tired. Or he missed the shot.
Yeah, he's probably in most cases he's probably tired.
So does John have a
He
shot?
just wants to break and run and just get it done with.
Does John have a shot here? Let's get back on track.
Uh,
I don't think so.
He's got a hit, but I don't know about a
yeah,
shot.
he's got a yeah.
That's what I meant. Can he be
Oh
balling off?
well, you know what? He could carry him off the floor.
But
Yeah.
will
If,
they?
if he really wants to, he didn't want to go for it though, and he really didn't do much damage at all. If Tyler wants to, he can come down on this 11 here and just leave Morbert behind the 6. Again, he'll have to move it. Tyler Arson completely
They can hear the music, but we can.
yeah, we can hear the jams. Oh, they're jamming. Tyler Arson is completely controlling this. There's no doubt about it. Even if he jars.
Perfect.
Again, I asked, does John have a shot? Can John put a ball in a pocket?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think that's it.
he could. If he picked one up and just slam dunked it into a pocket, he'd be guaranteed. No, he can't go for anything without selling out. He can't. That's why I said Tyler pretty much owns this table right now. Is until John can turn the tables and actually like hook Tyler and make him have to kick at something. Don't force a ball in hand. Tyler
like
can
he's going
keep
for the-
toying around with him.
The 9 in the
I mean,
side.
He's literally, yeah. I mean, it's literally going for shots that
Nice
I
shot.
can't lose anything if I go for this shot. He's
Was
not
a nice
gonna-
shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot. And now, I mean, he could even cut the 11 into the 15, combo the 11 into the 15, just because you know that even if you miss it, you'll cover the pocket. If you make it,
Yeah.
you know, it's another ball off the table. And look at that. I mean, he's got the 10.
Does he?
I think he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, you can roll that 10.
Well, let's
Roll
watch
the
him
10
do
in,
that.
roll it out, and maybe take the pink from the. No, he's not worried about it. I think he's done with this game.
Mhm.
He's just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Cat found the cheese. He's done chasing it around.
It's a mouse.
Yeah, well, yeah,
cat-
you're right.
The mouse
the
goes for
mouse-
the cheese.
Okay, the cat found the mouse.
The cat found the mouse going
Wait a
for the
minute.
cheese.
Yeah, you're right. It's a cat and mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, cat and mouse.
Cat found
Somewhere
the
along
mouse.
Mouse,
Tyler.
cheese.
Mouse
cheese.
didn't get away.
cheese. I mean,
Cat
cat
know,
cheese.
You know, I was.
Mouse cheese.
Mouse cheese.
Yeah, I'm retarded.
Never lived anywhere really rural, have you?
Oh,
Because that's what you put in the mouse trap is cheese. And then you buy a
that
cat
is
to get the
such
mouse.
that is such a stereotype. Not all cheese or mice like cheese. You know what I mean? Not all mice like.
How do you know? I've done a study.
I've seen some
You
mice
just
like
said that.
caviar. Some mice are vegetarian and lactose intolerant.
You know that cheese isn't a meat, right?
You know that it's got milk, right? It's dairy. What about a lactose intolerant mouse?
I'm done with this conversation. I just can't. Did Tyler win that?
Tyler won that. Yes, he did. I'm pretty sure John just looked at us and shut the hell
Big
up.
thanks to Big Sky Billiards.
Yep. Give Lance Nelson a call. Down there in
Buy a
Missoula.
pool table. He'll come out. He'll install
He
it
will literally drive to your house.
all the way from
Break
Missoula.
in just to install a pool.
He will drive to Missoula, Thompson Falls, Helena,
Well,
Whitefish, Kalispell,
I
Bozeman.
felt it a bit
Big
misleading
Sky.
that he said he would drive to Missoula since he is literally in the heart of Missoula.
That is what is on the website.
He is down on the west side of, or yeah, it's the west side of Missoula, isn't it? North or southwest side.
He's in
Towards
Missoula.
the road that goes out towards the Bitterroot. That's
He's in
where
Missoula,
his
what
shop
matters.
is. Down by the car dealerships.
In Missoula, but again, he will drive to all the
Southwest.
places that are
Almost to the Walmart down there.
Southwest.
Yeah, southwest side of him. And he's got all your billiard supplies and dart supplies, but I doubt there's any dart players watching the stream right now. There could be.
I'm sure there are players that throw darts.
Or know people that do.
Possibly.
If
And
you
if
know
that's
any
the
dart
case,
players, send them down to Big Sky Billiards.
Billiards.
Perfect. I mean, you can't get a better shout out than that. Than on Angry.
I went to
Shooters.
Big Sky Billiards, and now I have a diamond table in my living room,
Damn.
and my couches are in the basement.
Word.
Very nice.
It is.
Skeet,
It is
skeet.
really nice. I'm sincere.
You might be sincere, but I don't know about Tyler over here.
This is definitely getting recorded.
I don't think Tyler understands the meaning of the word sincere.
No.
Yes, I do.
The look on his
I
face.
was sincere about that answer. It's like- oh, you guys are fun. Okay. Let's get back to the pool. Get back to billiards. It should probably be replaced. Yeah. Well, Tyler's on another game of he's on a rampage. I mean, this kid is just so focused and just. I mean, you said he's tired. He looks tired. This kid is not playing like tired.
He's not, but
He's
from
not
when he
playing like
looks tired.
he's playing like he literally just woke up 4 hours ago and he's just having lunch. You know,
Having lunch.
I don't. Well, 4 hours, 4 hour day. I guess you mean. I was about to say brunch.
That's maybe more accurate.
Brunch halfway through your workday is brunch.
No.
Jesus,
I don't ever
Wait,
eat
you
lunch,
work-
period. So it's
you start at 2 a.m. Yeah, you have lunch.
some days.
You have lunch at 7. That's a horrible.
No.
It, dude. I'm sorry. That's a horrible work schedule.
Brunch is a misunderstood meal.
Brunch.
It really is. It breakfast? Is it lunch? Is it?
I don't know. What
mean,
do
it's-
you actually eat in brunch?
Well, it depends on where you come from.
Can you do? Wouldn't steak and eggs make more sense?
That wouldn't be brunch.
Well, some people have steak and eggs for breakfast. It's like, oh,
Brunch is
Some of them
usually
have it for dinner.
brunch is usually
I have
omelets.
literally had hash browns, eggs, and
Yeah,
bacon.
dinner. Yes.
Dinner.
Brunch is usually omelets and pastries and maybe some deli meats to put out over a croissant.
I don't know. I think it should be like more protein.
You see, we're all misunderstanding it because we have different points of view on brunch. There's not a definitive thing that people eat for brunch.
It's not a.
It's not really a meal. It's
There's just no
it's snacks
answer.
and it's not breakfast
There's
time.
not a solid answer to what the hell brunch is.
It's I overslept and it's not breakfast time, and it's a little bit too early for lunch. So we're going to call this brunch and eat whatever we want.
My mind's blown by what she just said.
I'm
Like,
glad I could help you.
God, dude, thank you so.
A bit of breakfast, a little bit
Thank
of
you so much.
And yet, once again, we're
say-
distracted from the pool.
yes.
Yes, I got an idea. Do you know how to turn on the comments to see if anybody's been listening? Because
I commented earlier from home before I got
I'm
here.
a little worried about the comment section at this point.
I'm hoping Chris never listens to this segment.
I'm sure you probably will.
I might be in trouble for letting this happen.
Let's see here.
Well, you'll never be in trouble. I will defend you with my honor. I just,
Your Honor.
just, I know, right? I don't know. I was trying to be
Hey, you're supposed to
chivalrous,
my honor.
but hey, just blame it on me. That's fine.
That's very easy to do.
Just say,
It is easy.
Tyler was drunk and high and on
There's
heroin and shit.
no comments after mine because you guys were playing with all the buttons. And I wanted to see what all those cool buttons did about the sound effects, but that's it.
What?
Guys,
I can see it.
only 3 people are who are watching,
Which is probably
which
me.
is us.
No,
it's probably me.
No,
I don't
we're
think it's
literally the only people watching our own stream.
I don't think it's us.
It's me
We gotta
because I'm
share
streaming it on
It's Chris.
YouTube.
Just because I'm accepting.
It's Chris's YouTube. They don't count your view.
All right, I'll share it to my newsfeed.
And we're back. And serious. or not.
Like I said before, Arson is
we
already
have the skills.
he's gotten John's number tonight. Completely dominated this match. 4-0. He's on the hill.
And if you
John
need
breaking. John literally looks like he's falling apart.
if you need drywall done, please give Perfection Plus a call.
Yes. Yes. Josh Gallen?
I believe so.
Yes. Yes. Who's that cat? He's a hell of a drywall.
And he's been with us today.
Yes, he has. He's playing right now.
The question is, can John make a comeback? I think Tyler's squarely in the no, he will not. He's going to be shut out.
That would be really, really impressive. I mean, you'd have to not only see him shoot good, you'd have to see his demeanor change.
Chris did that to you once.
Chris, yeah, lots of people. See, I mean, he just scratched. He knocked the ball down and scratched. I mean, he's just not there. He's playing like he's completely defeated. Near the end of that. Yeah. I mean, Tyler's probably just gonna take his time. He knows he's got a 4-game lead on him. He can actually go for wild shots if he wanted to, but I know he's not going to. He doesn't have to worry. He has no stress, nothing, no monkey on his back here. I mean, he's pretty much just
He's already got.
he's just free shooting right now, and just
Three balls.
I mean, everything's got a pocket.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
Look at that! Look at that!
John with
When-
grapes. I missed that part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if
That-
you were stressed, you might have possibly ran it too far and got stuck behind the 1. Perfect window to the 6. He'll probably pop it straight out towards the 8 and take the 7. Take the 1 down to the other side of the corner. Take the 5 down into the corner and the 4 ball in the same corner.
Why not 5 in the side right now?
You're right. Why not?
Thank you for doing what we came here to do, by the way.
That's what we're here for.
Yes. Well, Jen, I appreciate it. As soon as you got your head out of the gutter, I was ready to commentate.
Really? Nobody sitting here believes that but you. Okay, let's knock it off, bro. Okay.
So he's just gonna stop shot the 1, pull it out, and I think he'll probably take the 7, hit the bottom rail, come up for the 4 ball in the corner pocket, and then the 8 ball would be in that same pocket he's about to shoot. It's so easy. He's so on
Could we see the overhead real
he's on
wait.
autopilot right now.
Yeah.
It's so easy, even a mouse
This is
can
the
do it.
greatest type of pool you can play. He's on complete autopilot right now.
So easy, even a mouse can do it.
Oh, especially when there's cheese involved. Even if it's a lactose intolerant mouse, who will go for the cheese?
And I think this is it.
Yeah,
That's-
he just got that form.
That was just dead. I mean, it's just he's running it perfect. And there you have it, folks. I mean, if he drains this 8,
The commentators.
match over. I did not say that. Okay.
And that's it.
All right. We have a skunk in the midst.
Of the cat and mouse.
There are no cats and there are no mice. That was a skunk, baby. That was a skunk. And
We'll be back in a few
back.
moments.
Yeah. Okay. Take it away, Jen.
We'll be back shortly. We're back with Timmy and Zane. We're back.
What's up?
We're finished.
Sure.
You want me to scoot
Nothing
down?
going on table 2 at the moment.
I'll scoot.
All right, what do we got going here? Timmy Squire, Zane. All right. Just started,
Yes.
so I haven't missed much.
You have not missed it.
Okay. Timmy shooting stripes. Timmy shooting stripes.
Block that 11.
He kind of boned himself a little bit there. All right. He's not going to be happy about this situation. And I just kind of hopped in here to the booth and didn't really get a chance to see the layout and everything before he just got down and shot. I'm willing to bet that's not the way he envisioned it. Well, what's the play here? What is the play? They're going to have the backwards cut on the 13 and the side. Talk about go for it. I mean, you're going to lose that cue ball. Cue ball's just going to have a lot of speed and go banging into a bunch of things. And what happens?
It's going to reset the whole table.
You pretty much. Well, he wanted to thin it. He thinned it.
And the atmosphere has changed as well.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Definitely. Timmy and I are going to start our own podcast.
Yep. We've
Poss-
discussed this.
Tyler will be a frequent guest. And then we can make fun of him at the next podcast when he's not there.
Yes, we could.
Angry Women Productions.
Angry Women Productions.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good one.
There's got to be an Angry Women production somewhere.
Oh.
Ooh, was anything? Yeah. Probably would have been a little bit happier if that would have fallen. All right.
I'm guessing at this point we're not the only ones who are tired.
Oh God, no.
No.
No, I think everyone's kind of tired at this point. It's been a long day. All right. Long day. What are we doing here, Tim? What are we doing? What was that? All right. Slow roll the 14. Nice and easy. I don't know if I would have changed the 2 at all. And it works. It works. Let's see how he lands on the 9. A nice speed. Yeah. Caught that a little thick. All right, Zane. We got here 2, 7,
I'm not seeing many.
4.
I'm not seeing many problem balls.
Oh no. I mean,
This is runnable.
It is, right? You just control your lines. Okay, he didn't like the 4, apparently. Like, just go up center table. Yeah, he landed a little funny on the 5. Yeah. Take the 3. Oh, that was. I mean, he struck it pretty good. Had a good cue ball coming back. Would have been a good shot on the 6. There was an out there if he did make that. It was aggressive. But, that's, it all started because he elected to go straight up table rather than just go forward and get on that 4.
Was
Eight ball rattle. Yeah. Well, it is late here. It is late, right? People are starting to get tired. When you get tired, you're just not mentally as focused. At least that's my problem. So Matt and Mason are battling out now. Does anyone have a clue what's going on down there?
0. We decided to stay away from that.
We left that table alone.
The actual angry shooters. We're not going near the actual angry shooters. Okay. All right. Well, this should be pretty straightforward here. Just roll it forward, bounce the rail, come back out, 8 ball. And Bob's your uncle. Yes, Bob is not his uncle. He does not have an Uncle Bob. I take it back.
Looks like Timmy's going to take it.
Yeah, he's conceding that one.
One for Timmy.
All right. Taking some stripes here. See. A lot of these players are just really working that cue ball all around the table instead of just going for that minimal cue ball movement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And they're losing the cue ball. Right. Over and over. They're trying to do too much.
Admit when I was playing earlier, I was doing that.
Yeah.
I was hitting it and it wouldn't leave where I wanted it, and that's what I was running into.
I mean, if you have the opportunity to just tap one in and just keep the cue ball there, and then tap that one, keep the cue ball there, you got to look for those, right? When you start having to play for shape 2, 3 rails, 4 rails on the cue ball, bouncing around the table,
It gets out of hand
it's
quick.
yeah, it's too much. Right? Stay within your skill set. Stay in your lane. But like here, he overran that pink 12. Right? Now he's
I don't see any
is he
safeties.
is he slicing this down the rail? Is he backwards banking it? I think he's going corner down the rail. Narrowly avoiding the scratch.
Worked out.
Just dropping it in. Playing shape off the point for the perfect stop shot.
And to leave on the 8.
And the leave in the 8. I mean, because yeah, that's how the pros do it. Right?
And that was
We
it.
all play shape off the point. That's just what, it's what we do.
And we have a tied match.
I say we loosely, like I'm a pro. That's what we do.
Very loosely.
Yeah, me and my 587 Fargo, 586.
I know you better than anyone, and that was very loose.
Yeah. Yeah, I got hammered by an actual pro today. Joe Spence. Yeah, he took me to school. Less than a half an hour. That match was so quick.
He showed promise in the second one.
Yeah, versus Stan, I was up 2-0.
For your third match.
Yeah, that was the third match. Yeah. Won my second match.
I was getting really excited when you hit 2-0.
Shit, so was I. Yeah, it would have been nice, but hey, I'm happy with my performance. I think it's something I can walk away from and be happy from, or happy with. I didn't miss too many shots. Heck, versus Spence, I only missed 2 shots. That's it. Two shots. He also missed 2 shots, and the difference was he won 5-1. So figure that out. Yeah, he broke and ran. I broke dry. He ran that. I mean, then it just, that's how my match started. That was the start of my day. But it was fun watching him play. Man, the dude's a beast. Right? Just absolute beast on the pool table. Well, what are we doing here? Where's that going to end? Ooh. Well. Where's this going to end?
Let's take a look at the over.
Yeah, he does not have the 3 ball, but luckily, look at that 6. Ended right there to give him a good shot. I mean, that 4 ball is just needing some love, and he gave it some love. I don't think it really returned the favor, though. Didn't give him the love. But you can thin slice this into the side pocket. It's doable. You're going to dance around 3 rails and maybe end up on the 7 in the corner, in the bottom right-hand corner. Well, you need more pace than that, right? A little more pace, a little more spin, right? I mean, he kind of had the right idea and just, I guess, didn't really think it through about where the cue ball was going to travel. I mean, let's suppose he made that. I mean, is this where you really want to be if you now have either a choice of the 7 or the 3?
No.
That's, yeah. Well, little Timmy's up. Not really little guy, is he? He's a big dude. Probably shouldn't call him little Timmy.
Probably not.
No.
He'll come for you.
He's gonna watch the stream later on. He's like, little Timmy, what the hell are you talking about?
Is that a Kamui glove?
Yeah, it does look like Kamui, yeah.
I wonder if he knows that the proceeds went over to breast cancer.
That's a good proceed to support.
Yes.
He's stroked that pretty good.
Ask that question.
All right. Zane gonna handle this run out. Did he get past the 8 for the 3? But he has the pink, I believe. Little bottom English stun over and get the 3 in the same pocket. That's the plan. I got a little flat on that. This is a touchy little shot, right? Just nice and easy. 3 in the same, 8 in the same pocket as the 3. All right. He paced that really nice.
And he blocked the pocket.
And he blocked the pocket. That's not bad. At this point, I'd probably do a save. Right. And just roll that up, give some distance, use the 8 as a blocker, and I would play safe right there. Right. I think that 13 is frozen to the rail, at least right up next to it, really close. So I'm not really digging the bank on that. But he's going to be playing for the bank. Let's see if he avoids the double kiss. But see, if you don't make this, you're pretty much selling out if you don't get lucky somehow. And he didn't get lucky. I mean, it was makeable, right? I can't say being aggressive isn't, completely unwarranted.
Being aggressive is what you do.
Yeah, I often, right? Very aggressive on the pool table. You got to pick your battles, though. I just didn't like the position of that 13 on the rail. Let your opponent knock out the 3 somehow. Make them earn it.
So that was a do as I say moment.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. I've taught you well. Well, we're here for the long haul, folks.
Special guest. Back there. Sorry about that. Maybe I was apologizing to you.
No. Maybe.
Hey, do you guys have? Oh, this is.
Zane gonna do. Oh, came up a little short on that one. Just a little overcut on that one. All right, Timmy. Show us what you got. Couple nice shots. That's what you need. Keep this simple, minimal cue ball movement. 9 inside. He's going to have to move the cue ball forward a bit on this one, though. 9. I think 15 plays in the bottom left-hand corner. Go ahead and check the pink now. Get a good angle on that 15. Where you can stun out, get the 11 in the side pocket, just like this. This looks good. Yeah, you're just hitting center cue ball and stunning out. Yeah, now he was a little high on that. He's a little high on that, and he rolled forward. All right, a little bit lower, and you don't get that forward movement on the cue ball. You're perfect on the 11, and that 8 plays, I'm pretty sure, in the top left-hand corner. It's the simple mistakes. All right, just a little bit you get a little out of shape here, a little out of shape there. Then you got to get creative. You find yourself getting into trouble, bumping balls.
Oops. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, he's bumping stuff, and that's it. You got to keep your focus, and it's hard to do over a long tournament, right? It really is. Fatigue sets in, and it really is difficult. This is a battle of stamina more so than a battle of who's the better pool player. Not always. I mean, the better pool player does tend to win.
And Timmy got stuck in the well.
Yeah, Timmy got stuck in the well. Thank you, Lassie.
Just call me Lassie.
Did you just say Timmy got stuck in the well? I mean, that would kind of make you Lassie.
We don't have to talk about that later.
Yep, I just got myself in trouble.
Never.
Got a nice stroke on that. All right. Got to solve this equation down there at the end of the table. Save the five for the out ball. Mm-hmm. 4 in the same pocket. Yeah, you don't want to end on the rail. That make everything more difficult when you're on the rail.
Oh.
Handled it pretty nice though, but now he's on the wrong side of the 3. Yeah, I'm going 3 around on this one. All right, I'm cutting it in the side. I'm getting with a little spin, coming 3 rails on that cue ball. And he's going 1 and yeah, no spin. Yeah. Cue ball control. Yeah, this is going to push him away from the 8 ball. He's going to be on the wrong side. You got to see that happening, right? You got to plan for that.
He's not on the wrong side.
Well, no. I
If he
mean,
dropped the 5, he would be.
he's probably grateful that he actually missed the 5 at this point.
Zane is on the wrong side now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Timmy's
Tim's up. That was Zane. Yeah, this is Timmy now. Yeah, kick or bank. Pick your poison.
not the way you want to be left on that 8 ball.
No. You know, what do you feel more comfortable with?
Back bacon.
Personally, I'm probably kicking. Right. Side rail, end rail. I'm going 2 rails. I'm kicking this. I like catching that end rail. Oh,
I'll get that.
no, I don't think I'm pushing the button. I almost pushed the button. I was thinking about pushing the button. Yeah. No button push for him. Nice. That's Zane.
With it.
If you have any printing needs, Minuteman Press is a great place to go.
Oh my goodness, yeah. They did us right this year. All the banners that we have hung on the tables by Minuteman Press were just absolutely fabulous. We actually contacted them last minute and they worked with us, and
Best printing experience I've ever had.
oh, it was a joy to work with. Joy, absolute joy to work with that crew.
Let's look at the table.
Oh, what do we got here?
Bunch of balls.
Yeah, I agree. There are a few clumpy balls there. Well, I'm not sure what his plan was going to be after that, but I think he was going to be forced to take the 7 if he would have made that.
Is it still
Yes, I think so.
All right, so here's Zane. I think he doesn't have really much of a choice here. Not sure if he can play that 10 if he wants stripes. So he's I think forced into taking that 7. Well, that kind of moved the 8 ball a little bit. Not really sure it helped too much, but it did make it a wee bit better. Just got to play short side shape on it. So, ooh. Yeah, he wants that shot back. He's disappointed on that one, and rightfully so. All right. I'm sure he feels confident he could make that 10 out of 10 times. He certainly struck it like he could make it 10 out of 10.
And that is a mystery solved.
Okay. Well, looks like Zane does apparently have Fargo. We're going to get that in there. No, he's not unrated. He is a 504. Couldn't really find him though. At least not on the Fargo app. Maybe his spelling on his name is different. He has a different first name. Gotcha. Okay. Well, now it's all coming together. Look at you over there playing detective with your sleuthing skills. All right, not a 504. He fluctuated. And ladies and gentlemen, one more update. He's a 506. What is Squires? What is a 551? 50 points in Fargo is not insurmountable, right? Because we all fluctuate as players. So a 500 rated player can play, they could play 100 points better, right? On some games, right? Sure. Right? They could play 600 speed sometimes. Yeah, they could be playing some 400 speed at sometimes, which is why their average is, 500. But, if you can hold or string together a few, 600 quality performance games, yeah, you can compete. The balls are rolling your way. You get some few rolls. You start getting the speed of the table down. Anything can happen.
Tyler and Matt have never heard of a Rickroll.
Youngsters.
Kimmy has.
I knew what it was.
And I'm fairly certain she's younger than both of them.
Hey.
They're just not cool.
Mm.
Neither one.
Overcut that a little bit. Yeah, Zane's it's kind of backpedaling a little bit on this particular match or this game. He's missing a few. He just needs to do a good mental reset, focus, pull it back together. He's not slumping in his chair or sulking or anything, right? It looks like he's trying to keep it together and stay focused. See a lot of players they sit in their chair and they just start banging their head against the wall. It's not going to help your game.
I rarely sit down when I'm shooting.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's a long match. Sometimes you just need to kick off your feet. Sometimes I stand. Yeah, I do both.
I said rarely sit down.
Yeah.
You'd say I never sit down.
I find like if I have a lot of high energy at the moment, if I just had a cappuccino, I'm probably standing.
The normal reason I don't sit down is because usually it's a bar stool. And
You can't see the table.
No, it's just so much work to get in it and out of it and in it and out of it.
A lot of climbing. For the little lady.
Yes.
Well,
Zane's
tried
back
to-
at the table.
he tried to lay that one up. Just, he gave him some distance on this shot. Right? It's not easy.
But he
Alright.
made it look easy.
Yeah, yeah.
So
He's, you got to backwards cut this just to get the cue ball up table. And pray you get a shot. And nice.
That look easy too.
Oh, those buttons got pushed for no reason.
Yeah.
I gave Tyler a tour. Lots of buttons got pushed for no reason.
Did they? All of them?
One of them. No, all those and
Yeah.
break and run and
Okay.
lots of them got pushed.
All right. We're just back here pushing buttons, folks.
That Zane got the last.
So 4-1?
Yeah.
4-1. That should do it.
Or
Kalispell Grand. Have you guys ever been in that hotel?
We're there now.
The first time you guys are at?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we got the
Great.
jacuzzi suite.
Oh, nice.
We haven't used it yet, but it's getting used to now.
Oh yeah. I'm soaking in that thing tonight. All right. Mason versus Keith. Lagging for break.
Most likely our
Winner,
final
winner,
match.
chicken dinner. Pretty close. Wow.
Red Ball's got it.
I don't know. That's pretty tight. I almost think.
I think they need somebody to judge it. Okay, 11 got it.
11 got it?
He's got it.
It's obvious to me.
All right. That's Keith.
Here we go. Final match of the evening.
Okay.
That's pretty aggressive.
Have we ran out of words? We still used a lot of them today.
We did.
Not all
Oh,
appropriate.
Scratch.
lost the cue ball. Yeah, I went through my entire repertoire of words. I guess I'm just going to reuse some. All right. They are recyclable, right?
I don't think I've ever known
Hey,
you
I
to be
didn't use the word
speechless.
recycle today.
Oh.
Right?
Used the word repertoire today before
Oh,
that.
Probably.
Tyler gave me a headache.
Is that why you needed ibuprofen?
Yes. Once again, if you have billiards needs, visit Big Sky Billiards. They will drive to Missoula, Thompson Falls, Helena, Whitefish, Kalispell, Bozeman, Big Sky, and Hamilton and Derby. We personally have had them install a pool table for us. And we love our pool table.
They did a damn fine job.
So much so, we no longer have a living room. You laugh,
You
but
do.
it's true.
You do. It just migrated to the basement.
Well,
It's
yeah.
not a living room. It's a bunch of furniture piled with a bunch of stuff on.
Yeah, my basement just had too low of a ceiling for pool. I rocked it that way for a long time with my
Nearly
old
20
pool
years. Over 20 years.
table. But when we ordered the diamond, I was like, "Yeah, we need more space.
It needs
Let's move it up to where we have a living room on the main floor. And what if we take the couch and all the furniture and TV and put it downstairs in the basement
and never go there again.
Yeah, we haven't been down there since.
This is all true.
Yeah.
And it was installed by Big Sky Billiards. Lance came out, it was wonderful. And here's Mesa. Getting the one ball.
Is it Mason Van Frachen?
Van Frachen.
Frachen. It's a long A. Okay.
Right there. Is that German?
No, it's Swiss.
He gets so upset when people mispronounce it, though.
Frachen.
Everybody usually does Fraken.
Franken.
Van Fraken.
Frankenstein.
Van Frachen.
Like, where's the K, guys? I mean, I guess CH, but I mean, come on.
That's a ch.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a k.
Now, the long A or the short A, that's common in this state.
Yeah.
Right?
See, now we're really out of words. We're just making sounds. Ch.
God.
Chucka.
It's
Chuck it.
2:52 in the morning, folks.
Yeah.
You might not be listening to it at 2:52. You might listen to it tomorrow. But no, we are tired.
Yeah, no one's, yeah, man, I don't know how much crowd we have right now. But yeah, we're getting pretty late here. Yeah. Let's see. We still got a few live viewers in here. Of course we do. They probably fell asleep with it on their TV. Left it on the big screen and they're
We
out.
were having so much fun.
Can you see who they are?
Yeah, I'm a hacker. I can tap into their home network.
Does it show you who they are? Because, like, I broadcast as my name, so that's why I was wondering if it told who they
Yeah.
were viewing.
Yeah.
No.
No.
What is he?
We're having a lot of fun here tonight, folks.
This 4-ball.
He had to message us on YouTube
I did.
to let us know that her daughter was listening.
Caroline was watching the live stream. She could see Dad and she could hear him, and
Oh,
yeah, it was great.
You know, it actually says not for children.
Well, I mean,
Maybe
Yeah.
you should have paid attention.
she's not for children either, so it's fine.
Okay. We have a few kids like that ourselves.
well, Daddy's going here, Caroline. Caroline?
Caroline,
9.
I don't think she's watching now.
no, she's asleep.
No? But she'll watch this later.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is a shout out to Caroline.
We love you, Caroline.
Yep.
And you have grown a lot, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're a big girl now.
I don't think she likes me.
She's very shy towards people.
I grabbed her foot. She literally shook her head no. And then I smiled at her. And again, she's like,
Yeah. Cheryl was trying to talk to her when we had her up here yesterday, and she didn't want anything to do with anybody.
it's really not unusual. Children usually don't like me. Except for Quinn.
Oh, yeah. Quinn loves you.
He really does. I think it's because I let him get a few balls in. And he knows I'm trying, and it makes him feel good. He likes me because I'm usually the worst player in the room. He's not a dumb kid. I want to play.
He was given lessons out on the floor earlier practicing.
We are here for at least 9 more games. No, at most 9 more games.
At most.
No, 4. 8. 7.
6.
6.
5.
7. No,
4,
7. 4,
3.
3, 7.
Countdown.
At least 7
Let's
more
go.
games. I had it right if it was a race to 5.
Yeah.
That's where it fell apart.
Right. We actually have 2 matches still going because there's one on table 1 still.
Well, we don't have to stream that one because they didn't.
No,
They didn't
no,
want to
but
be.
they are still going.
They didn't want to be on the 8-foot table.
Yeah. I shot better on the 8-foot table today.
So this is the last match.
This is the last match.
So yeah, we could possibly go 7 games.
Oh,
Right.
Yes, 7.
Hill 3-3. Winners at 4.
7 games.
Yep.
at most. Yeah.
You know, math and numbers, folks. We have to actually think these things through at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. But you know, the whole 3-3 and race to 4 thing. Give us a second. We'll break out a calculator and double check
It's
that.
Really elementary math.
And
I
that's
bet if
beyond
Quinn
us
was
right
here,
now.
he'd know
3
the
o'clock in
answer.
the morning.
Quinn would know the answer.
I think we should bring out a calculator just to double check. I don't want to steer people in the wrong direction here.
It's a maximum of 7 games left this evening or this morning. Unless you're in-
That'll wake you up.
You just have to touch things, don't you?
Yeah.
Like a little OCD thing.
Mhm.
Touching everything on the desk here.
Well, yeah.
Battery.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to plug that thing in. One. Nope, didn't do it.
Can you bring something
Wireless charger right over there.
that doesn't work?
Not even through the
I'm
case. Yep.
But my battery's still dead.
Yep.
Yep.
Now I can bring the charger for that. Or 2 chargers.
Now anybody who's still awake knows my battery works.
Yep.
Long day.
We're talking cell phone batteries here, people. An important thing to know at 3 o'clock in the morning. Whose cell phone needs to be charged? All right. We're going to be back here at 8 o'clock in the morning.
For Tyler, his vape's more important than his cell phone. He was charging his vape. Cell phone or my charger?
No, your cell phone.
35%. But it was at 10% when I left and I put it on the charger while I was at home.
Yeah, I started at 80. I'm at about 30.
Yeah.
But my battery's dead. Not my phone battery, my charger.
The charger. Mine's at 9% after Tyler got done.
Sometimes a vape's important.
It is. I will give him that.
Okay. Mason is examining the table.
Did he just call the bank on that 6 ball?
Chalk's important.
Yeah, he did.
Chalk's free and important, and it's not really free.
Well, it does actually go.
Look at that.
Go, go.
Oh, wow.
I thought that was going.
Yeah. And you know what? He would have had an out, right? A nice gentle cut 4, work the cue ball up the table, just straight up table.
That was a really nice
And yeah, that 8 ball passes the 15.
really nice shot.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Aggressive,
He
but
was going to block himself.
yeah, this is not where you want to be on the
Let's
15.
look at the overhead.
I mean, no, he can see the whole ball, and yeah, he can definitely cut it. But now he's got to start worrying about scratching on the other corner on the table there.
Yeah.
I saw Lake McKay have a shot like this, and yeah, he just didn't quite calculate it right. And, that's not where
Right
you
on
want
the rail.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it came off a little.
not where you want the cue ball on this one. I mean, we all love those easy 8 balls, right?
Yes.
Why make life hard and difficult for yourself, especially at 3?
Yeah.
I think at
What
3.
is the point to make it hard
It's
for
like
yourself?
he's banking it.
Well, it depends on what we're talking about here, honey.
What is the appropriate time to make life difficult for yourself?
Oh, difficult.
Yes.
Um,
Oh,
Well, that was a nice try to bank.
Mason is back at the table.
Yeah, and he's looking at an interesting
it's gonna take the
dilemma
4,
here.
backup table for the 6.
Yeah, that 6 is just kind of hovering really close to the pocket. There are ways that you can hit it, maybe, and get back up table to the 4 ball. But I think he's electing to take the 4 ball first, and there's nothing wrong with that. You nail this. It's an
There's
easy
the
out.
4. The 4
Right.
is down.
If you miss and you rattle it, you block the pocket. So I do like taking the 4 first in that one. No, I think he's got a nice stop shot. Or just he tap it in. He could do whatever he wants to on that.
From sitting looking at the screen, it looked like more of an angle.
Oh, really?
I'm not centered to the screen. And we have a score on the board. And look, there's Big Sky Billiards again. And Elevated Dispensary. We've discussed them in depth this evening. And they're probably closed right now, so you have to wait
Yeah.
till morning.
Yep.
But they are indispensable.
I believe they open at like 8.
See what I do there? Indispensable.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on. They should change their logo.
And let's not forget First Class Grouse, Murphy's,
Evergreen.
and Evergreen.
Perfection
If you're planning
Plus.
to party,
Yeah.
those are your stops.
See, who else we got? Sponsors. We got Anderson's.
Yeah, we got-
Anderson's Masonry.
We got all the party. We got all the party places, including the Party Palace.
Yeah.
That's where the party's really going on, folks.
Right.
If you're ever in Butte,
It's a good place to be.
I suggest you stop by the
Oh, yeah.
Party Palace. Beautiful diamond tables,
Good people.
good people. I'm really appreciating Ted.
Mhm.
He got all that set up yesterday.
Yeah.
Now it's not yesterday because it's tomorrow, and he was back in here this morning again, making sure we could walked in, everything, leveling tables again.
Nice.
Sure.
Very
Just
nice.
stay settled.
Yeah.
Great service he gives. If you're in need of 14 tables, he's the man to go to. Probably less too.
I think he has more than 14, doesn't he?
He does have more than
Yes.
14,
Yeah.
but that's how many we got. So that's
I know.
that's
how many
my
we got,
knowledge of the
Dave.
situation.
Yeah.
Oops, here's Mason again. Let's see what he does. Fixes his pants. Ah. He does know it's not all about bells, right?
Looks like he's about to hump the table.
Good leave on that 6.
That is a nice lead. I concur.
He had a niche.
Is your itch scratched? Did I tell you? So what are the problem balls? Does Mason have any problem balls? What is Mason? Is he stripes or solids?
Solids.
Ah,
I want to say the 5 and the 7,
have homes.
but it looks like they could possibly go on the side, but it looks like he's going to take one of them down the table.
Well, it also looks like the 7 goes to the other corner, so
Yeah.
that's not a problem.
Does the 4 clear the 13 over there in that corner?
Well, let's go to overhead and see.
I'm going to say no.
But it does go into the side.
Well, doesn't matter now.
He's going to shoot the 1 ball. Is my guess.
Keith is up at the table now.
Oh, the Mason man.
It's not still open, is it?
No, Mason is solid.
Okay. Someone's paying attention.
I don't know. That might not be the word I'd use to describe Mason. Solid.
Solid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flaky. Van Flaky. He hates that. Probably.
I think those 2 words are not in sync with each other.
But still, solid guy.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Everybody loves me.
I don't think he's got a clear shot on that 15.
A good guy with a distinctive laugh.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
I have a feeling that the one match you want to get over soon is going to last a long time. That was lucky.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, he didn't catch.
wait.
Go ahead, effort.
I get lucky.
Yeah. He didn't hit that. It was going to squirt down the rail towards the 5. At least from this position, he has choices. And
Had choices.
yeah, sure there had to have been a different choice there.
Push the button.
Wah, wah, wah.
How quickly things change in this game.
Oh
Yes.
Sport game.
Well, pool is fickle, right?
It really is. One second
I
you
often-
have choices, and the next second
Yeah,
No choices.
yeah,
you have screwed yourself.
yeah. There are times where I actually wonder, why do I torture myself with this game? It's torturous.
I'm still wondering why you torture me. And here comes
but when-
Mason.
You know, when everything does work, though, man, is it a rewarding feeling.
With ball in hand.
What is the order?
Oh, let's
Start with
see.
7, it looks like.
I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can play this. I mean, where's your out ball, right? I mean, if I'm ball in hand, I'm probably starting with the 1.
Except
Right,
because
get
they
rid of the
have
1.
choice.
But yeah, the 7 isn't bad either because it's the odd man in the middle,
Yeah.
right? So I would probably look for a way to go and get
He's doing
to the
something.
1 as quickly as possible,
He's going to do 2.
right? 2-1 and then come back, slide over, and yeah. Well, let's see if he sees it.
Take the 5 first.
He's laser focused on that 5 ball.
He's got a very serious face that you can't see right now, folks.
You guys can see part of it now. But yeah, he's studying. He's just coming up with his own plan based upon his game and how he feels comfortable. And that's part of good pool too, right? You play to your strengths.
What is flashing over there?
That would be a wireless router. Yeah, thank you for spotting it
Screen.
on
Oh,
the screen. Where?
Screen is flashing right where the 406 549 1100, and that's how you get in touch with Big Sky Billiards. Oh, the Christmas lights. And it's not Christmas, folks. Only at the Eagles it's a Christmas year round.
Year round, they have Christmas lights.
Year round.
some lights. I was like going along the screen, like which one's flashing?
Well, it was a reflection, so you couldn't see it from your angle. But she, I didn't notice it till I looked from her angle.
I'm telling you, I
was like, oh.
really weird angle going on here.
Yeah. Those are Christmas lights, babe. All right.
And once again, do not run out and start buying Christmas presents. It's February.
My mom.
Thank you for that
started
healthy
after
reminder.
Christmas.
Really
Oh yeah.
nice to be prepared.
He's gonna come around and get this 8.
Are they good presents?
Yeah.
Well, I really think he wanted to get a lot straighter on that 8 in the side.
Yeah.
You know, of course, it. You know, this should be a
Slam dunk.
well close to it, right? Right. But most top quality shooters will drain this most of the time, if not every time. And there's the commentator's curse. There it is.
Ready to go.
You guys just witnessed the commentator's curse in effect. There's no way he can miss this, and then bam, misses it.
And he left that
You
14.
an apology.
Yeah, they're like this, and there's no way this guy here is gonna miss this ball, right?
Yeah.
Right?
No, there's not.
It's not gonna happen.
And we are now 1-1.
No one heard it.
We gave a shout out to First Class and Mercury Slicker.
Yeah.
3-2.
We've had a lot of fun with them.
They're 3-2-1.
And they're not even here.
There's
Perfection Plus Drywall. If you need
This
drywall,
table.
I'd go with them. I know a lot of
On the
drywall.
very end.
Across the country, actually. From Florida to Montana, I know
Really?
drywallers.
Nice.
Why do we need to know this?
Oh, they're
Oh, we know we're waiting. We've
We're
already announced
watching it.
The last match of it. There's this stretch right here.
I did spill somebody's drinking.
Breaking
Lay down anywhere but
Nice break.
and
I thought I heard one go down.
did one go down? No,
I
you
heard one go down. And he's still at the table. Mason's not complaining. So I'm assuming he got a ball in.
By the looks of his face, he does not have a clear shot. It's like that one ball.
Oh,
That's what
Unless
opening
it's
sport.
the-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of locked himself up behind it.
is he stretched?
It's open.
Oh, it's open. Well, good thing it was open. Yeah, you weren't getting past that frozen
Yeah.
one ball.
See if we could catch Mason's serious face. I know it was all fun and games while he was screaming. But now he's playing and it's serious. Oh, there's the face. Fully concentrated. And a shout out to Bitney's Furniture and Mattresses.
I've been spending a lot of time playing around with the cameras. Really have fun with these. Whoop, that was way too fast. Slow down. Yeah, the hall's emptying out here. It's not a bad time to show off the hall. I'll wait for this shot here and nice combo. You can see all the arena lights, the 14 diamond pool tables, all the beautiful logos that were provided to us by Minuteman Press. It's a pretty good venue here. Got another player over there playing. God, is he? He's going to have to go. He's going to have to go. He's going to have to play position through the those two pink balls, and then what? Back right out, or is he going to spin around? Ah, oh, that would have been really nice. He just kind of forgot to make the ball.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, sometimes you get, hung up on the cue ball. What kind of spin do I need? And, what kind of position do I need? And how do I play the cue ball through there? And yeah.
All questions I ask every day, several times a day.
Okay, I'm not going there. But yeah.
It's a pretty long, awkward silence after a second.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to keep this somewhat family friendly here, honey.
I really meant that. I don't know how to leave myself. There was.
Yeah, but you've met me. I mean, what am I going to do with a sentence like that? I'm just going to take that to the wrong place.
They have some complimentary beverages at the Kalispell Grand Hotel because I'm thirsty. Does that feel good?
Yes. I'm in the massage chair, by the way. Been a long day.
You're making faces.
Oh yeah, this thing's digging in, man.
I didn't think you were gonna like that when Nathan bought it for.
I think Lexi said she did all the shopping.
No, Nathan picked it out.
Bless you.
You know this for a fact. I think Mason has bow and hound.
Is that where you put it?
No,
Oh,
it
oh,
was
it's-
not balling you.
Okay, I didn't see it. It was deceptive.
No, it's right there the whole time.
I didn't see it. I just saw the two.
You didn't see the cue ball.
I saw right through it.
You missed Whitey.
I did.
Yeah. He's right there on the table.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We could have said no. We're just all addicted to the game.
This is the match for them to get into tomorrow.
It's an important one.
It is.
And winners in, losers out.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there's a redraw.
Yep.
So it's to be double elimination with a redraw starting fresh tomorrow. So yeah, this is an important match. You got to bring your A game right now. If you can't bring your A game, you bring your very best B game with two-way shots. All right. So just in case you miss, you're leaving your opponent bad. All right. You really got to consider everything in those very late must-win scenarios. It's not bad.
Nice lead.
It's enough to take away the 2 and give him a difficult 7. But, you can easily return the favor on this. You really can. Where that 7 is, yeah, you can get him behind the 7 and force Mason into kick. Mighty aggressive. And that leaked out a little too far on the 8. Mason's going to have a shot here. Yeah, he's going to have a shot. And natural cue ball, backup table. Yeah, you just got to control the pace. Don't overrun the 8. Underrun it rather than anything. Oh.
Smack you with these commentary jinxes.
Really? This is all my fault.
Yes, I do.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just you being superstitious.
I blame you.
Here's the question. Is Mason a good night person or is he up past his bedtime?
No, he's always up at night.
So he functions well late in the evening?
Yes. Yes, he does.
So I think that was bowling him.
Instant replay it.
No, we're a little late for that. All right, let's see. Did it work?
Oh, I thought Mason was shooting. My bad.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I thought that was Mason.
Mr. Storkson.
I thought it was Mason, and that he hit the two first.
He's a little sleepy. Oh, we're all getting sleepy, man.
Getting?
Getting.
I don't think Chris is over the extent of fun we had while he wasn't here.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful bank position on the 8. A nice shot.
It was.
No way around it. Just he hit that really good.
Close.
There's
Stevie
been
Ray
a
Vaughan.
grapevine that we had some people talking over each other in their commentary. It's hard to understand everybody talking at the same time.
It's a good thing it was hard to understand. That's a blessing.
Was this back before I got here and you guys were just going off the rails?
Probably.
I hope it was hard to
Probably.
understand.
Yeah.
And I apologize for that, but
Oh,
we went slightly off the rails. He's a bad influence.
you hear that, Tyler? Bad influence.
Yes, you are, sir. And don't forget, if you need printing, Minuteman Press is really awesome, and I mean that sincerely.
Get on this side.
Matt might be a bad influence too. Are you sure you're okay with this?
He's a bad influence. It's happening.
Get out.
I could move.
Massage chair. Matt, get out of that.
He really just wants to go smoke. He just wants to go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
That too.
That's why he's leaving.
Bye.
Sayonara.
Okay, now the fun starts again.
All right, so we're
Chris-
in a new
Chris is-
bad influence here.
Chris is leaving. We can be bad influences again.
Did we get Mason a point?
Yes.
Chair.
Yeah, it is 2-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
Oh, that's right. I saw the
Are
sponsors
they
come
taking
up.
a break here or what's
Yeah,
going
I think they ran to the bathroom.
on? Okay, yeah, nobody's in a hurry to get this done.
No, they are not. We're gonna be here for another hour and a half. I'm betting. We did the
5
math.
a.m. and you guys are going to be back here at what, 8, 7:30?
We did,
7:30.
Have fun with that.
we did the math, and it took all our fingers. And there's as many as 7 games that could be played here now. Well, now it's 4.
I bet you're pretty glad you don't have to go back to Marion tonight. Huh?
Oh, I am very
Hey, we were
glad.
talking about the Grand Hotel.
This is my worry. We got the jacuzzi tub, and I think he's going to go back and fall asleep again. And that jacuzzi's not going to get used.
I don't know. He did say it was getting used.
I think I know him pretty well, and he's going to go into that room, look at the jacuzzi, and then hop into bed.
You just grab a blanket and pillow and sleep in the jacuzzi tub because then he can say he used it.
Oh, we are back.
I remember Mark Rogers falling asleep in the hot tub at the Airbnb we rented him. He
Oh, really?
stayed a couple
Yeah.
of years ago.
Mark was just telling me about that.
Yeah, Mark doesn't do good with left-handed cigarettes. Gets pretty sleepy.
That's what that's what we were talking about. You know, I was looking at how state set up this year, and I asked Mark if he was going to state, and he said he doesn't think so. But he's got a very good chance. Now that all the 500s have to play in the A bracket,
I think it's 550 and above.
he was still pretty high up there. Unless it was C, he had to go in. Whatever it was, he's got a good chance if he goes.
Well, dry break there from Mason. Pretty open table. And stripes would be the suit to take here. You just gotta figure out that 9 ball. I think you could stop at the 13, shoot the 10 cross side, and get on that 9 ball. Mason's got to be pretty happy about that. Be right back at the table with an open table after a dry break. Chance to take a 3-1 lead. Mason's a grinder. He just put me out right before this match. I was up 3-1. He came back and got me 4-3.
You are very lucky, sir.
I'm lucky.
You are lucky. You don't have to work on Monday.
Or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday.
You're really lucky.
How does that work? That's not fair.
He works Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
3/12s, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, off all week. Pretty good schedule. Just kind of gets into full tournament way.
I am not going to want to work on Monday. It's been a long 2 months. So
Don't
much
start
tired.
that, Jimmy. We actually have somebody still watching this at this time of
Yeah, when we
night.
looked last, there were still 3 watchers.
All right, you guys are troopers, I tell you.
Let's take a peek here.
They can turn it on tomorrow or the next day.
Either that or they fell asleep with their computer on.
We did it. We did explore that option.
Yeah.
But this stream is forever, unless we take it down.
Yes, it is.
And I see no reason to take it down.
Probably take down the match I had on this table.
Oh, it looks like there's only one watcher. It's probably me.
Okay, this is going to be a little interesting. You're just going to have to drift this one in.
Oh yeah, commentary.
He's got too much angle to hold that there. I think he's going to have to try to spin around and play short side on that 15-14 in the same corner as the 12 ball. He seems to be looking like he's going to hit this 12 ball with some inside and kill the cue ball off the rail. Try to avoid the inside spin wherever I can, so I think I would try to spin over and get on the other side.
And both of these men are trying really hard to win this. They don't care what the time is. They want to play tomorrow.
See, Sierra, can I take a look at the bracket there? Are these guys in the 13 through 16 spot or 9 through 12? Okay, so the winner of this match will still have to play one more match in the morning to try to make the final bracket. Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Looking forward to it.
All right, let's take a look at the overhead here. See if that 15 goes by there. I don't know. You might have to play the combination here.
I like seeing Mason's face because he makes some really serious faces. Nice shot.
Combination, beautiful combination.
Does he get there?
That 15 is not going to go by the 8, though. He's going to have to cut that over
Cross
to
corner?
Yeah.
the corner on the other side.
If he misses it, it's a good two-way shot. Or maybe not.
Yeah, you want to definitely play for shape on the 8. You don't want to have another tough shot on the 8. Kind of go for the gold here.
And there he
Shot.
goes.
Beautiful shot, Mason. Routine cut here for a 3-1 lead.
We're not doing that. No commentator curses, please.
Can't curse
I'll kick you
anything.
out of that chair.
Why did my massager turn off?
It doesn't like you because you're cursing Mason.
Oh, for real? Why do you? No. Kimmy, did you
You
unplug
got
me?
it. No, I didn't do so. Did you unplug yourself?
I don't think so. Maybe. No, it's on me.
You just turned it off.
You're
that
sitting
wiggling
here
you're doing?
blaming me for this
That's-
shit.
Well,
What the hell?
it's usually my default. Blame Kimmy. When in,
Mellor by
when in doubt,
Lexi.
blame Kimmy.
He does beautiful work.
I might need to get in with her.
Ask Matt.
Whoa, Matt, you get your nails done?
Every once in a while.
No, but he's seen her work. She did little pool balls on my nails.
Yeah, I saw those.
That was
yeah,
awesome.
They were great.
Angry Shooter Productions. That's us.
Yeah.
That is us. Yeah.
It is us. So here's a little known secret for everybody. Not only does Matt run tournaments, he is also part of Angry Shooter Productions. He just doesn't have a t-shirt.
Yeah, you have to order an extra big one for me.
Jim wants one too.
Get me a hoodie. I'll sport it.
Who?
I'll strut,
Firefighter
strut that stuff.
Ah,
Jim that makes the wooden.
that makes the wooden signs.
Yes,
yeah,
he keeps
Jim
asking me
Bolt.
for one, and I don't want to order just one.
Did you hear me?
If
Oh.
I'm going to order for other people, I like it to be in bulk, at least get a good price. 5 or 6 of them. Something.
I'll advertise.
We can do that.
What are you advertising?
I said if you get me a hoodie with the Angry Shooter Productions on it, I'll wear that shit everywhere.
It can be done.
It can be done.
I will wear that shit everywhere.
So, Jen, is it too late to point out a typo on the banner?
Yes. That was proved by
Not very well.
by Big Sky Billiard.
Well, they don't know where they're at then because I'm pretty sure it's Brooks Street with an S on the end.
Oh Lord. You type it into Google, it'll correct it.
I do not proof my own work. You should know that by now. I have my customers proof for me. I copied that off the website.
They didn't
Are
put
we still-
Marion. They also drive to Marion. We know
Are
that
we
for
still
a fact.
doing is this open still or
I don't even care.
I don't know if that's
One of each down. Yeah, I kind of got a little distracted there looking at the Big Sky Billiards sign. Definitely makes a precarious spot there.
Is there a good safety here?
You bank the 11 out of there and just draw up and tuck in into the gap between the 3 and the rail, right where you just put his finger there. Could also just kind of cross the 11 out of there and bring the cue ball down to the short rail. Other end here down past the 2 ball. Call the 11 cross side.
And the 11 looks like it's going. Oh, it
It's gonna run out
ran
of
out of gas. A little banging going on back. Chris and his bag of wires. This could be the end, right?
Yeah, could be if Mason gets out here. Yeah, it's a race to 4. He's up 3-1. Kind of a precarious spot here, though. More common phrase could say he's in a pickle.
Have you used the word pickle today?
No.
I have.
You might
Caroline's
need
good
to expand on your vocabulary there, dude.
Vocabulary.
No precarious, no pickles. Conundrum?
You took it from me and said you were going to charge it. Hmm?
Your what battery?
You took it.
No, I didn't. Really? I don't have a battery.
I didn't know that. I'd be a little angry.
Yeah, that's right, dude.
Maybe you told me to give it to you and I didn't. Same thing.
Looking at the 7-9-2 combination. That's quite in line. 2's going to hit the short rail. Why'd you change my view?
Because his head was in the way. But now he's moved, so we can go back to that view. Oh. Oh, that's better too. There's only one spot he can't stand. Just one. And he's determined to stand there.
Be a foul, ball in hand. I'm not sure if Mason can make that 12 ball over there by the 3 anywhere.
Go on the side.
Looks like he's lining up the combination.
That was a great
Beautiful
combo.
shot, Mason. Beautiful combination.
Good hit.
Is Mason talking to the ball? I think that might be a foul.
Talking to the balls is a foul. That's new to me. I foul a lot then.
I think we all do, if that's the case.
Reel it in, ladies.
I use some pretty foul language while I'm fouling.
You know, you're the only one who went there. Nobody else did.
Keith's trying to stay alive here. He didn't get too good on that one ball. You had to cut it all the way down in the corner.
He lined up the 1-8 combo.
The 1-8 combo, yeah. I think that might be illegal. I'll have to refer to the
He's
rule
buzzing.
book. Is that your phone vibrating?
Yeah.
You sure are some sensitive
That's in the
microphone.
hole.
But what a beautiful
That
shot.
was a nice shot.
Beautiful shot.
You just made the highlight reel.
Wait till he makes the 8. Or no.
Press side view after.
With a bank to finish it off.
2 clips.
Well, maybe a half of one because you were insistent on watching the replay a little early.
It still takes the clip of the. It didn't clip the replay.
Oh, really?
Really?
So if I hit replay again, well, oh, we do get the whole bank here.
The whole thing.
Look at that. Angry Shooter Productions is on top of it.
Yeah.
We really are.
We have a beautiful out there. Keith Storkson staying alive.
End of the club.
Keith might be having some Bee Gees playing in his head right now, staying alive.
Mm-hmm. Although the Bee Gees haven't been cool for a really long time. I don't think they were ever cool, actually. And you
It's
can't
a
not,
matter of
and you
perception.
can't not think of John Travolta staying alive. Staying alive. Fingers in the air.
John?
Oh, you went there. Had to throw in the
Oh, how do you have staying alive without the
You just shouldn't have staying alive on your mind. I'm not.
What if it's the Ozzy Osbourne version?
Have you ever heard the? Serious face. That's not a serious face.
All right, Keith taking stripes with the ball in hand here. Run into the 4 and hold for the 11 on the side. Ooh, and he wrapped the pocket.
You maybe want to hop on the laptop and get a table 1, table 2, while you stream ready for tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, we'll get here before 9. And do it all then. Why do you shut down? Laptop shut down. I'm gonna shut this computer down. Fresh boots in the morning. Everything works better on these computers with a fresh boot. We'll be here all day again tomorrow, folks.
Yes, we will. Once again, Elaine did offer to take you home. You chose to stay. You could have asked us, we would have told you.
Here, I don't think any of us planned on being here till 4 in the morning.
I assume so. After last year.
I was really hoping this year was going to go smoother.
It's late. It
If
smoothed its way along to being late.
if we could have worked with the valleys a lot sooner, that could have. Deschner said the same thing. He was like, "Yeah, it would have prevented the clogging that we had at the end, where everything sort of bogged down." Oh, and Mason Rouse, the 2-ball, should have been out there. A do or die shot here.
And he did not do.
Did not do. We'll be pretty fortunate to get another chance at this. I think your 7-ball is your out ball. 3127.
Yeah.
Don't really like taking any of the long shots, firing at the 7 or the 1 from here. Well, you could actually fire at the 1 from here.
As long as
Hold
it,
the cue ball on the inside of the 15.
if he rolls forward, he just needs to make sure he doesn't get boned by the 8 or scratching the side. But yeah, you could just punch down on the 2 and then gentle take the 7 maybe. I don't know.
Seems like he's not making that choice though.
Oh, and he overcut it.
They are determined to go hill.
That is an example of 4 in the morning right there, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, everything at 4 in the morning, just every part of your game just disappears at 4 in the morning. I can attest to this.
barring an earthquake, we should be Hill Hill. Well, there we have it. This will be the last game for the night.
Last game, last match. What other way could it possibly have went other than Hill Hill? Really? I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of interesting as we got down to the end of the night how many matches went Hill Hill.
yeah.
Numerous matches. I know Bart had a match that he was down 3-0. And you lose that match and that moves the tournament along pretty well, but Bart grinded it out. And he did still end up losing the match, but it went all the way 4-3.
Yeah.
Definitely good.
I did not have a single Hill Hill match.
No, you got smoked, didn't you?
Yep. Spence got me a 5-1.
5-1, yeah.
I went to the losers bracket. I got a win 4-0. And then I had to face Stan.
Yeah,
And
jumped up on Stan 2-0 and then lost 4-2.
4-2. So no Hill Hills for me. I don't know how to do Hill Hills.
Does anyone really want a Hill Hill?
No. They're stressful.
I like pressing the button, but aside from that, is anyone like, I want to go Hill Hill?
No.
Come on, let's do this.
No fun.
I don't think that happens. I mean, Hill Hill happens, but I don't think anybody really wanted it.
No.
Okay, maybe the guy that's coming from behind wanted the Hill Hill. That's possible. But you don't pre-plan it.
Yes, Keith Storkson with the final break, you. He's just got it going in his mind. He wants a break and run. He does not want Mason to come to the table.
What is Bart still doing here, walking in from my
There is
camera?
Bart still here. This is the fellow we were just talking about, grinding it out all the way.
Why?
This was Bart's first year in a
And
big
why is
tournament.
Mason across the room?
Up and coming player.
Why is he there?
He's in his own. Or he's taking a power nap.
If anybody
Your
has-
choice. Really, his eyes are closed.
All right, he might be awake again.
Did he wake up? Oh, God, I
He
missed it.
I
I
was
was-
really shooting to get a picture of me.
I was going to get the camera.
Oh, the object.
I mean, all I had to do was just tilt up.
Right.
What have you been doing here? It's playing for fun at 4 in the morning.
I just finished with this.
Oh, you were still playing.
Oh, no.
That's okay. So you were just playing for fun at 4 in the morning.
Who does that?
Do you have a bed?
Bart does that. I'm starting to think instead of going to bed, I might just go home and play pool all night. I mean, I only have about 3 hours before I have to be back here.
Why even bother leaving?
Right? Yeah, we may as well just stay and play all night.
Could we go back to the hotel real quick and then come back here?
I mean, the hotel's across the street, so I think that would be
If you're going to play all night.
rather feasible.
Chris doesn't do all-nighters.
No.
Start right there.
No, I'm going to bed.
You're not getting in the jacuzzi, are you?
We can get Chris to pull an all-nighter.
No, I'm skipping the jacuzzi tonight.
Cappuccino?
He's past that.
Can't even do that.
He is past the cappuccino.
Maybe a cappuccino with cocaine.
Is that an option?
Okay, you are now the worst influence. I thought it was going to be Tyler. It is you, sir.
For the record, I do not care for cocaine, but I do enjoy the smell of it.
No one's ever going to ask us to stream anything again.
Oh God, this is so good.
There's nobody watching.
But it's watchable.
Yeah, it'll be.
Do you want me to take the whole memorial down?
It's all right.
Okay, Bart says it's all right. It's all right.
And also, for the record, I don't believe I introduced myself, so nobody knows who's actually saying that.
What'd you say?
I don't believe anybody knows that who I am, so it's okay.
Weren't you just introducing him as the other member of?
Hey, shut up!
No,
Don't
that
say
guy
it
left.
again.
That guy left, and now this is a new guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
He just came in. His name's Bart.
I'm just a
his
in the bar.
It said it was all right, by the way. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you hear Jen quickly say it. His name's Bart.
We now have Bart on the second mic saying unreasonable things.
Just say no, kids.
You think that's bad? You could have heard Tyler throw me under
So,
the bus.
You know, I always never understood the expression "say no to drugs" because if I'm talking to the drugs, it sounds like I already said yes.
Okay, here's Mason. Somebody's going to end this game at some point. There
Eventually.
are a lot of balls on this table.
Whoa. Now here we
If
go.
you tip it any more,
Chris is
the
having
team's
too
gonna
much fun
fall
playing
in.
with the camera here.
You tip it any more, baby, the 14's going to fall in.
The 14 did fall in. And if you're going to get out, you have to start with that 7 ball. There he is.
Didn't this venue turn out really nice?
Sure is a gorgeous venue. I'm sad that we have to move these tables out of here after this weekend.
Yeah, why can't we just keep them?
Can we?
Lock the door.
I was about to say, can't we just lock the door and not let Ted in? Sorry, no one's home.
I think he's going to have to bump that 11 or 8 ball. Not sure the 8 ball has a pocket. Maybe it'll come all the way down. Let's take a look here. If he gets up on the high side of it, it'll come down into the low left corner here. If you can get away without bumping a ball, that's always the best option.
Okay.
We hear it, but yeah.
Really impressed with the quality of these microphones, what they pick up.
Don't tap on that with your fingers.
And it named
That's
Jen.
why we have the rubber mats, honey.
I'm gonna switch Jen's name to Happy Gilmore. Tap, tap, taparoo. He's going to have to start with that 6 ball, so going from the 1 to the 8 could get a little interesting. I'm going to say Chris might approach this in this way, and he actually
Draw.
did the same thing. Draw it straight back. So, yeah.
And Mason still has a chance.
Are you trying to say that I love draw?
I do believe you love draw, yes.
You're a draw guy.
I
You're a
am.
hair guy. You're a go for it guy. You're a cappuccino guy.
You have a lot of nicknames.
And they all end in guy.
I'm the guy.
He identifies that way anyway.
I do.
I concur. He does.
Yes, folks, we may be getting a little
We're getting a little
sleep
loopy.
deprived and loopy.
That
we're loopy.
that ship sailed about 3 hours ago, Matt.
Yeah.
Were you listening to what was going on here?
I got to go back to the stream and listen to that.
Yeah,
Please do not.
I caught a little bit of it, but yeah, I'll definitely
Please do
I'll
not.
definitely rewind and
No, please don't.
Might make the highlight reel.
I thought when Kimmy sat down that she'd balance things and turn it in a different direction. I was wrong.
Where's that reflection over the side pocket coming from?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's gone.
It is gone. You're looking at the combination here?
He called the 10 ball out loud. I don't know if he's changed his mind.
I think I would just try to thin off the 10 and get the cue ball to go between the 6, 9. Get down about a diamond above the side pocket there.
Great white. Or you could do that.
Well, he must have changed his mind on calling the 10 ball, Jen.
Obviously. We all watched it happen because he's still shooting. It's you.
What's me? I'm not playing Great White.
No, but you're doing this. I keep feeling like the floor's shaking. I look around, nothing's going on. It's like you knew I was looking and stopped. It's you. Nice shot.
Yeah, this could work. This could work.
It's just nice because we're making progress and we're going to leave soon. It's inevitable.
Well,
It's only 5 balls on the table. We're not going to be
that's
here
6
much longer.
balls. That's
Yeah, 6 balls huge.
Looming large right now.
Go with some inside, take a wider cut on the 9.
Where's the 6th ball?
It's on the short rail. Right there. See the green one? Right there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a 6, Jen.
No, it's a 6 ball.
That's what we said.
Are you counting the cue ball?
No, I'm talking about the green. You really are tired, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, 1, 11, 8, 6.
Can you zoom in
9.
on this and show her the number 6?
I see the 6 ball.
Okay, well, that's what we were talking about. The 6 ball was looming large to get from the 11 to the 9.
I said there's 5 balls on the table, so this has to end soon. And you said, no, there's 6 balls.
No, he said
Yeah,
the 6 ball is looming large.
The 6 ball is looming large.
I misunderstood you. But there were only 5 balls left on the table.
Ooh,
Now there's
friendly
4.
bump there. And that's as 50-yard line as you can get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nobody likes an easy 8 ball. Hill.
If you're going to go out, you go out with style.
Beautiful shot.
There we have it, folks.
All right, folks. Well, we're going to sign off for the night. We will see you back here in about 4 hours.
Yay.
And be sure to check out Bitney's Furniture and Mattress. I'm going to go check out a mattress.
Yeah. So
Good night, everyone.